Indeed, Red Mage. How you doing, sir? I can't even speak. I'm falling to pieces. My left's falling to pieces. Somebody put me together. Yo, Heather, how you doing? Yeah, I need something chill. What more would be appropriate? I'm fine, Red Mage. I'm fine. I massively overslept again, like more than I did yesterday. Holy hell. An hour and a half today. I don't know. It's changing the weather. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't think I did myself any favors yesterday. I kind of I maybe put myself in a bread coma. I had some burger buns, and I actually had some like these corn burger things to put on it, and I had bacon. So I was like, okay, that's perfect. I'll have those. So it's 4 of those. My God, they were good. But then also got some bagels, cinnamon and raisin bagels. I was like, I ate 3 of those as well. So that's 4 burgers and 3 bagels. So probably a bit too much bread. That probably didn't help. Breaded all out. Yeah, you know which ones? Yeah, what? They're coming like a pack of 5. Oh my God, they're so nice. Heather, James, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, so I think that was that might have been part of it, but it definitely didn't help. I don't think that was entirely it. I didn't go to bed any later than I did previously, but if I am asleep, then obviously my body requires it. But here we are, so let's try and get out of the habit of turning up to my own stream an hour and a half, hour and 40 late. But you know the modus operandi on this channel. I will be here. I probably won't be on time. There's no idea. There's no reasonable estimation of when I'm going to turn up, but I will be here. I'm here every day. I will be here every day. That's the plan. But yeah, other than that, yeah, so I'm feeling a bit, still out of it a little bit, Red Mage. But other than that, it's fine. Yeah, bacon, rare treat for me. My God. It was good. So I've still got 2 more of those bagels, which I will undoubtedly be in today, but I don't know if there's necessarily any other bread involved today. I think I got chicken and rice today. Yeah, obviously, I think obviously too many carbs is not good for you, but I feel my my body when it comes to carbs, it can handle rice a lot better than it can like pasta or bread. Bread is like my nemesis. I still eat it. It's because bread's amazing, but freeze them. I could do. I'm just gonna eat them anyway. Heather, don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, I'm just a fiend. That's one consequence of only eating 1 meal a day. I go in. I don't really stop eating until I feel satisfied. Exactly. Thank you, Red Mage. I appreciate you so much, sir. And yeah, not a second wasted before you were in chat there from going live. You're a gem, Red Mage. And I'm pleased to know you. But yeah, what is anything else I need to mention today? Yes, that's the bad news. I'm massively late. Good news, Heather, you're gonna like this. Fallout 4 is fully working now. Thank fuck for that. So what had happened, which this is obviously not good for us yesterday, but a good sign otherwise, is the Wapperjack list had been, I don't think significantly updated, but updated enough in the past 2-3 months since I'd downloaded and installed it. So I had to just basically do a fresh install. Yeah, it took a while. And I cocked up yesterday anyway. I started re-downloading files I didn't need because I'm an idiot, because I selected the wrong download folder. So in terms of what was actually needed, there was only like a handful of new downloaded things. We have to like go through the reinstall and everything, but everything should, yeah, it should just work now. It should be fun. I'm excited I'm excited to see what we shall see. Guys, I mean, if I've kept you waiting long enough, I've kept Heather waiting a whole extra day. I don't know if there's anything else I need to address or mention. Anything you need to ask me or tell me. Now's the time. Otherwise, we'll just get into Fallout 4. I spoke about it, the series, a lot yesterday. I spoke about the from a perspective of if you're unfamiliar with the game, and I spoke about it from this perspective for, like, say, Heather, of what we might be looking at to see in the mod list itself. So I don't have anything more to say about it. We said all that yesterday. You want to hear that? Go check it out from yesterday. No, actually, that VOD is completely gone. Don't go check it out from yesterday. You missed that conversation. That was... I don't even give a shit about that conversation. But, yeah, I just yeeted it. I just, it didn't even, yesterday's stream didn't even happen, in essence. It doesn't actually exist. So, yeah, no... Oh, no, yeah, I had a... So, basically, because the mod list wasn't up to date, Red Mage. That's my own fault for not checking it. Time be flying. And if you're trying to run it when it's not actually in place. So, this is the beauty of... And not the flaw, but the nuance of Wabberjack. It's the program gathers curated, fully authored mod lists that, you know, these guys have put their hearts and souls into it to make sure it functions correctly. That's the beauty of it. And you just click a few things. You know, if you're a modding noob like me, you haven't got to be like downloading all this and this mod here. You know, it's easy to download the mods. You go, oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. That sounds good. Download it, put it in the mod organizer. But then you've got to work out a load order. And if you don't know what you're doing, and then you might get incompatibility issues, which if you don't know what you're doing, and that could just completely fuck your game. But these guys, they do know what they're doing, and then they get their lists added onto the website and be like, here you go, this list works, download this. However, the drawback is if they update it at all, you have to stay on top of the latest version of it for it to just work, as you so put it, Red Mage. So that's what I hadn't done, but now it is all up to date. I've checked the settings and everything. It should be as simple as loading it up and diving into the game. So let's do it. Now this is not strictly a spoiler free. This is not like a no spoilers playthrough. There are some revelations and spoilers to the main story. For anyone who's familiar with Fallout 4, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So let's avoid, if there's anybody here who gives a damn, I wouldn't assume, but there may be randos coming. Let's treat it as a no spoiler playthrough, so don't discuss certain things about the story. But also don't worry about it too much, because it's certainly not my first playthrough. You never played it at all, James? Okay, cool. Because I know you're quite the hardcore gamer, honestly. So maybe this might be too easy for you. You've never played any of the Fallout games, James? And you never played any of the old Elder Scrolls games? You never played Skyrim? The Lego build. I don't remember that. Oh, I should shut the fuck up then, James. I apologise, buddy. And you may have told me that before. Yeah, and as it should be, James, because Skyrim is fucking amazing. So yeah, it's exactly like Skyrim, but it's a alternate history, sci-fi futuristic post-apocalyptic setting. So if you like guns and if you like surviving in the wasteland, and general weirdness, then it's cool. But if you're like, yeah, fuck that, I like Skyrim because I like fantasy with that kind of open world gameplay. But yeah, let's dive into it. Oh, I need to shut the fuck up, don't I, James? You need to slap me in the face, buddy. Now, what you choose to slap me in the face with, that's up to you. I can't say about that, but Yeah, so you've played Fallout 3 and you've played Fallout New Vegas, so you know them very well. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't need to tell you about it. You just yourself haven't actually played Fallout 4. Okay. Oh, right, Lego, as in sticking it together. Yeah. Yeah, that was when we did our Skyrim playthrough of that, the Lego modifications. That's when I knew how to download mods and mod organize. Well, I hadn't heard of Wabberjack, and in fact, I think we had a rando come in while we were playing Skyrim on stream who told us about Wabberjack, and I was like, and as soon as I looked at it and discovered it, I was like, there's literally no point unless you are some kind of modding genius and you're like, fuck this Wabberjack, I can do this better myself, which is 0.0001 of anyone who might be playing the game. You want to use Wabberjack. That's why we've yeah, sorry to keep you waiting, Heather. I'm just I'm not yeah, I'm just it's been a stressful couple of weeks, you know, but anyway, yeah, let me go ahead and change us over and get into this. I know Heather is eager. I am eager as well. So let us go and see. Okay, that's changed. I think everything should be set up as it should be. Let's find out. I might need to change this over here. We'll wait until the game is loaded up. Yeah, now that sounded great, Red Mage, until you said that final part there. Yeah. They're not paying anybody anything, are they? But yeah, I mean they do. They do in essence. They have what they call the Creation Club content, which they take other people's mods, and they've basically turn them into official content. So I assume there must be some kind of money changing hands, because you can't just take somebody else's work and just claim it as your own and then repackage it as for sale. But also I don't actually know. So let me go ahead and close out Discord there. Okay, just taking a minute. Okay, perfect. I don't need to see that there. Right, okay. Got in the game. Yeah, it just takes a while to load up there. So if I go and refresh this. We definitely got some music. Anyway, you take care of that, Red Mage. That's right, let me just change our screen here for a second. Let's see if that brings it through. Okay, let me sorry about this. The first thing I want to do, let's turn that audio down for a second, because It's doing my job in a minute. There we go. Let me remove this. Okay. The source wasn't picking it up, but it should be fine. Like game capture. There you go. Fallout. Right, specific window. Fallout 4. Oh my god. Okay. Let me try window capture. Squidge! How you doing, Squidge? Yeah, it's Wednesday already. Oh my god, yeah. Happy Wednesday to you as well, my dear. Hmm. Okay, I'm just going to... excellent. Excellent. You're not going to see anything exciting. Technical issue Wednesday. I thought I would do all this sorted yesterday. Why it being awkward? Okay. I'll attempt to. Yeah, okay, we don't want to see everything there. Hmm. 1 second. Right, okay. That's kind of slightly annoying. So it picks up the display capture. But obviously that's gonna not quite woo. Not quite woo, Squidge. But obviously that's going to put out on stream anytime I'm on anything else. Yeah. I don't know why. It doesn't want to pick it up on no, I didn't stream this before. I don't remember having this problem with when we played Skyrim. Okay. Bear with. That's the name. That's the true name of this stream, isn't it? Oh dear. Right. Okay. Let's have a look here. Okay, that's more kind of specific stuff. Non-specific. Yeah, that's more general stuff there. It's so weird. I was just using exactly the same setting we were using for Baldur's Gate 3, and I want to have it. Okay, let me try that. Any full screen application? It's basically full screen. There we go. Okay. Just the nuances of the situation there. Now, yeah, sorry about that, folks. I think we're basically good to go now. Heather's like, yeah, Heather's like, I'm gonna be shifting off this mortal coil before you get this fucking shit done. Okay, we can turn the volume back up slightly then. There we go. We'll adjust it as we go. Okay. There we go. Here we go, Heather. Finally. Now, I'm starting on survival because it's supposed to be survival light, and we are supposed to be able to enable fast travel anyway, which we definitely want. If there's any issues with that, I will drop the difficulty down by 1 setting. There we go. Nah. I'm sorry, Heather. I'm sorry to do this, Joe. Everything's a work in progress. Now, my face being up in the top left. I assume that's going to be alright, Heather. You reckon it would be better up in the top right, or bottom left, or bottom right? We'll just stick with the top left for now. If it's covering any important stuff, I would imagine it's better up in the top than the bottom. I think I feel like more pertinent information in those places. Here we go. Here we go. Looking good. Looking good.
War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hon.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
Right, okay. This is our bro. He's looking good. Good looking fella. It's I guess we're presets. Yeah, I think this is the bro I'll go for, because he's already got a skinhead, and he looks kind of old and worn out. We could have a lady character. I was just gonna assume we were gonna go for a bro. Yeah, do you want to vote on it? I'm not the most guys like the ladies. Yeah, old and worn out. Yeah, I mean, look at his eyes. His poor sagging eyes. It's like me. That's what. He looks exactly how I felt when I woke up this morning. Oh, sorry, I'm sweating out over it. Let's turn that on. Cool me right down. Oh no, don't need Junior Mouse. That's one of those, is it? I don't think we need to change too much else about him. How many presets are there? 10. Oh no, there's like 20. There's more. There's loads. Oh yeah, this fella's proper. You know, they're 15. Okay, I think I'll just usually go for this bro, because he's already got the skinhead. Yeah, I have used Izzy for female characters. I usually spell it with an IE rather than a Y on the end, Heather, but I'm flexible, to say the least. I can be any ethnicity I want, urchins. But I don't want to be culturally appropriating anybody, so fair enough, Scrooge. I don't know what it is. I think I just, because I feel a bit janky. I think it's the sleep and the stress, the bread coma I put myself in yesterday. The weather, it definitely is a thing, but it doesn't feel cold. I think it's like changing of the weather. If it's like kind of humid and wet, I feel kind of extra jank. Oh well, so I'm gonna survive, don't worry. Okay, I have to make. Okay, he's already. Yeah, I have to make him. He's already kind of pretty tidy, but I've got to buff him up. I don't think it's so. Basically, with the character, I know this is probably anathema to you, Heather, but I don't really care, because I don't really spend too much time looking at my character. I suppose you do see them in conversations with NPCs, but I'm satisfied with that. Oh, extras? What the fuck is extras? Markings. Oh, this is all sorts of random stuff. Yeah, you're going to get some fucked up facial tattoos and shit. No, I don't think we need that. I guess we're good to go. Let's just go. He's good enough. He's good enough for me. Alright, just let all this shit load up. Okay. So, this is Nora, our wife. Look, alright, that's cool. It looks slightly tidier, the graphics, than I remember from Vanilla. That's pretty good. This is our new baby son, Sean. And we're getting ready to go out to the, did you say Veterans Association? They're having some kind of thing. So, yeah, good morning, sir. Iznib, hello. This is... I'll probably turn it up slowly. A little bit quiet there, Codsworth.
Perfection. And today's newspaper just delivered.
Still a little bit quiet there, buddy. Right. No. No, he's not. Yeah, I can turn the random subtitles on, Squidge, if that is helpful for you. I don't usually, but no, not onto there. Oh, the general subtitles. There we go. It's just saying my coffee and newspapers ready. I think that was it.
Thanks, Codsworth.
Of course, sir.
Still a little quiet, isn't it? Let's crank the master volume up all the way. It looks extra shiny. So, in this world, things like robotics are kind of way along for what we're used to. This is just our little... This is like literally our AI robot manservant butler, basically.
Oh, sounds like someone made a stinky. I shall attend to young Sean.
Yeah, you do that, buddy.
You know, I was nervous
Andy.
at first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean.
But then we're looking at a cold front coming down from Canada, making it crisp and dry for next week's Halloween festivities.
Sounds good.
Grognak the Barbarian in the Jungle of the Bat Babies. My favorite.
The jungle of the bat babies. Oh, can you imagine, Squidge? That's what I'd spend my Patreon money. I'd get a Codsworth.
The nights are cold, unseasonably so for Southeast Asia. But for the 5th Infantry, that's as comfortable as an autumn jamboree. All the easier for
That's
our
good.
mechanized Hellcats to drive any screaming commie memes.
Can you get that? It's
Oh.
probably that salesman. He comes for you every day.
Okay, salesman coming for us every day. I guess I better answer the door, right? We already did it. Af.
Good morning. Vaultec calling.
Good morning.
Morning.
Isn't it? Just look at that sky out there. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you.
Who's this guy?
I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
It's from a company called Vaultec. Urgency.
What's so important?
Why, nothing less than your entire future. If you haven't noticed, sir, this country has gone to heck in a handbasket. If you'll excuse my language, the big kaboom is... It's inevitable, I'm afraid, and coming sooner than you may think, if you catch my meaning. Now, I know you're a busy fellow, so I won't
no,
take
don't
up
catch
much
your
of your
meaning.
time. Time being a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
Some of these dialogue options go away. Okay, so so basically, America is in a kind of a drawn-out war with China.
Are you feeling all right, sir?
Yeah, I'm feeling all right. I'm talking to my audience here. Sorry, you need to chill. So this guy works for this company that they have essentially fallout shelters, and we have been selected to, yeah. Well, you'll see in a minute, Squidge. Is enough space for all of us?
Not going to take too much of your time.
But there's room for my entire family, right?
Of course, of course. Miner's your robot, naturally.
Codsworth can't come with us.
In fact, you're already cleared for entrance. It's just a matter of verifying some information.
Okay.
Don't want there to be any holdups in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation.
Nobody wants that.
Won't take but a moment.
Yeah. Right, Squidge. So yeah, I mean, we don't want nuclear war to kick off, but look, if there's a local vault and we're getting a free space, Iznib, his wife Nora, and his son Sean, of course. Tell me more
about this vault.
Oh, it has all the amenities of the modern home, I assure you.
Codsworth can't go there. He's just a robot.
Total protection from nuclear radiation and hostile mutants. A better future underground. It's not only our mission, it's our passion.
Okay. Well, it sounds good, doesn't it? Yes, let's agree.
Let's do it.
Splendid. Splendid. Now, let's see.
There we go. And I'm just typing it. Yeah, best name, obviously. Oh, right. I'm on the mouse at the minute. That's one else. So, right, but basically, so here you go, guys. These are your stats in the game, and this is why they're referred to as specials, because obviously SPECIAL, special. Very clever how that worked out, isn't it? Yeah. So you probably can tell from the names of your stats. How they, what they do, but we'll go through them. Yeah, because we're special. So yeah, strength measures your raw physical power, affects how much you can carry, and the damage of melee attacks. Perception is your environmental awareness and sixth sense, and affects weapon accuracy and VATS. Now VATS is, I can't remember. I think it's virtual assisted targeting system. Basically, this goes back to Fallout being, in the Fallout 1 and 2 being, a hardcore RPG, and it's definitely not a first-person shooter. So in Fallout 3 and onwards, they were like, well, we have to include it so if people who don't want to play it like a shooter, people who want to play it like an RPG, but obviously have guns and stuff. So there's basically a button you can press and you enter that. So it basically doesn't pause time in the game, but it slows it down to such a crawl that it might as well be paused. And that allows, you have kind of what are called action points. And there you can, depending on your gun type, depending on the enemy or whatever, I don't know, different, like, for example, shooting like a small revolver handgun won't take many action points, but maybe firing a big chunky rifle possibly would take more action points per shot. And you can basically select targets, and not only an individual target, but locations on the target. So you can just shoot a guy in the body and have higher accuracy, or you can aim for somebody's head, which is harder to hit. But obviously, if you shoot somebody in the head, it's going to do a lot more damage. So perception affects your accuracy in the VAT system. In Fallout 3 and New Vegas, I definitely lean into using VATs because they're not, while you are wandering around in first person, they're definitely not first person shooters. They feel very clunky. I feel Fallout 4 is kind of in the middle ground. You can certainly use VATS, and it's definitely a way to go. But while it doesn't feel like a modern FPS, it's kind of good enough. So I think for our character, I'm going to try maybe avoid using VATS, except, well, or maybe we'll mix it up, but it's not, we're not going to build a character by around being good at VATS or try and just shoot things in real time. I haven't played the 2 originals, which are very different in gameplay style to this Squidge, but I've played 3 New Vegas a lot. 76 I've not played, really. Anyway, moving on. Endurance. Overall physical fitness. Affects your total health, hit points, and your action point drain from sprinting. So the action points I talk about to shoot, they also go down when you run, because obviously from a tactical sense, if you're sprinting somewhere, that's kind of... Think of action points as basically your stamina, I guess. So you have... so you don't get more from more endurance, but in terms of their drain on your running around, it is lessened with the more endurance you have. Charisma, ability to charm and convince others. So that's almost... so it affects your success to persuade in dialogue and prices when you bar. Okay, that's essentially all it does. Intelligence. A measure of your overall mental acuity. And this is most important, to my mind at least. Affects the number of experience points earned. You literally get more XP the higher your intelligence is from any given action. And it's not only, it's technically only by a small amount. But for that reason, to maximize your character, I say max because there's no max level, but to get the most out of the playthrough, I feel it's the most important stat is your intelligence. That's just me. Some people will probably play a low intelligent character just, you know, because they want to put points in other stuff and not really care about levels or anything. But agility, measure of your overall finesse and reflexes. It affects the number of action points you have in VATS and also how well you can sneak. Definitely good strategy. I find in this game, if you're exploring an interior location, certainly, sneaking is a very good option, even if you're not very good at sneaking. Even if your character's just actually not that good at it. Because there's kind of like no real drawback. You might be able to sneak, but if you get caught, well, that's just the same as just wandering in there. But if you get very good at sneaking, you can pull off all sorts of excellent ambush attacks and stuff. But yes, if you were certainly using your VATS system to do your shooting rather than first-person shooting, you definitely want to have a bunch of agility. I do like having agility. And finally, luck. Overall, general good fortune. And also affects the recharge rate of critical hits. So I think that is... Anytime you shoot in VATS, you... every time you hit, you build up a crit meter. And when it's maxed out, you can get like a free critical hit, basically. It says recharge rate. Maybe it just goes over time. I can't remember exactly. But anyway, all of these stats, they have to be at least 1. And I think they naturally max out at 10. I think. Let me, Yeah. You can get them above 10. But, from various means. And I think particularly in this mod list as well, a lot of mods will allow you to boost that up. I like to start with 9 on intelligence. That will maximize our XP gain from the get-go. Now, obviously, we've got 13 more points to spend and a lot to do. Roots! Yeah, of course. We've got to discuss everything. Ain't doing roots. Yes, I've only played the bad ones, Atheline. Yeah, I mentioned you yesterday when we were talking about the series, Af, that you played the first 2. So lay it on us. Oh dear. I wonder if we got less points here than I would have hoped for, but I think we might have. Okay. So I can manage with a charisma of only 1 and a luck of only 1. There might be ways to boost those up later on. I think that's what we're gonna do for our character. It looks lopsided as all hell. I think you could probably like balance just all your stats about 4 or 5. But yeah, I do very much lean into trying to maximize your intelligence. I don't think 10 is necessary at the start, but 9 is good. And I would say probably endurance I feel is the second most important stat. I don't really need the strength from melee attacks. I will be, even on this playthrough, and even if we have to scrounge for ammo, I'm still confident I'm going to find enough ammo that I don't really need to use melee attacks. We might need to at the very start, just to save a bit of ammo. Hello there, the gamers. Parks, Rusty, Shelby, Eleanor. I don't know what that means, sir. Welcome in, though. But yes, Heather, exactly. Carry weight. Because strength is directly, proportionate to that. I certainly don't want to be running around with 1 strength. That would not be ideal. Let's just put it that way. Oh, did you, Root? I get to play serial killer Barbie. There you go. So I'm tired. I'm a bit tired as well, Root. But there you go, having fun. We completed it on Monday, Root. And obviously, I can't tell you any spoilers or anything. It was great. It was a great game. But also, in various ways, I was kind of disappointed with it as well. But you enjoy it. Enjoy it, Root. Okay, so I think I'm vaguely satisfied with that. Now, I don't know if in the perks overhaul in this mod list, if you can put perk points into your specials as well. And if you can, that's definitely not a bad thing to spend those on. It kind of depends what the options are, though. But I think we're good to go then. That works for me.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind.
Controller.
That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
He has his moments. Of course he does. So that the salesman there, obviously he said, oh, he's got to walk over to the vault. So it sounds like the vault is nearby, which is pretty handy. Yeah, probably not. You like having that high charisma, do you? Yeah, so we're going to get lots of... So charisma in itself, it is just your chance of persuading people or intimidating people in dialogue options. So, obviously, Iznib's going to be... anytime he's in a conversation, he's not going to be able to persuade people of his point of view. He's kind of just... that is a sacrifice I've made there. We'll see how that goes. And obviously, trading with people as well. Not going to be getting the best deals on stuff. Granits is, I've got that right there, friend. Or MG Granits. Either way, hello. Welcome in. Hello to you. How you doing? Yeah, you do, don't you, Heather? You do get XP as well. So there is that, which I would potentially missing out on. You only get the XP if you succeed, don't you? So that is kind of a slight drawback there, but meh, it's fine. We'll manage. And we're also not very lucky. That's kind of, I think luck is mostly tied into random loot in containers and stuff. So we won't be getting the best stuff or the most caps or the most amount of ammo or whatever, but we'll find ways around that. It will not be too much of an issue, I don't think. Oh my god, sorry. Sorry about this, folks. It's keeps wanting to jump over to my mouse rather than my controller here. That's just because I keep nudging it. There we go.
Sir, Sean has been changed, but he
Excellent, good job.
absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
You heard Codsworth. Go on.
Okay, yeah. I don't know, I mean... Would a robot like this
if
be?
I may, Sean requires
Yeah, I'm working
your
on it,
personal
Codsworth.
attention. The boy needs his father, after all.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, would a human baby find Codsworth scary? It might. It might not. I don't know. But anyway, it's changed. He did the important part.
How are the two most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that.
Does he? Right, you know better than I do, wife.
Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
And do what? Be sarcastic, or I'm just gonna watch TV instead. No, I mean it sounds pretty good, right? Hanging out with your wife and newborn baby at the park. That's what you're supposed to do. If you give a shit, if you're a human being, that's. Yeah, this is
like
Bethesda graphics switch.
You should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
Good on
Followed
Codsworth.
followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions.
Uh-oh.
We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost
What did he
contact with our
say?
affiliate stations.
Oh,
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania.
Okay, the bombs have dropped.
My God.
Time to run for the shelter. Codsworth, thanks for your service. It was
God.
it was a pleasure.
Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Good luck, buddy. See you later. Let's go!
Residents
Run!
of Sanctuary
Again.
Hills, if you are registered,
At least I'm running this way.
evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
Yeah, that's us. I better stick with Nora, right?
It's okay.
And Sean.
Who cares?
Just help me pack it up!
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault
Sorry, I just want to Okay, we've got a few little saves there. I think that's related to just the story going along.
That's absurd! I am
Not on the list.
Vault-Tec.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me. Okay. I'm reporting this.
If you're in the program,
The Vault-Tec rep wasn't allowed in.
step forward. Otherwise, return home.
Yeah, we were allowed in, buddy. Let me through.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Okay.
Good luck.
Look at the power armor guys.
Come
With the
on.
minigun.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside
We're
the
doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving.
I don't think we can worry about that, Nora. I think we have to worry about ourselves right now.
Step on the platform in the center.
Okay. I think those people are
Almost there.
gonna have
We're
the
gonna
best
be
time of
okay.
it.
I love you. Both of you.
We love you too.
Oh shit. There we go. That's pretty close. That's pretty close,
Hold
right?
on!
For a nuke.
Move faster.
Oh god.
There we go. Couldn't have timed that any better. I don't know if it's worked out well for anybody else who didn't come down here with us.
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Yeah, rip everyone up there.
Everyone, please step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
Which
No need to
which
worry,
part,
folks.
James?
We'll
I'm
get
not saying you're
everyone
wrong. I'm just
situated
saying
in
which
your
part.
new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Yes, up the stairs.
Okay, well, nobody wants to live underground, but
Later.
No,
We'd all be.
don't get caught up thinking about that. You're safe now. Everyone, just head up these
it's better to be
stairs
alive than be up there,
through the
right?
door there. Just this way, please.
Damn.
Male.
Hey, are you assuming my gender, sir?
This one's good.
My God.
Is here for you. All new residents, please proceed.
Yeah, maybe, James. I don't know. Either way, it's... yeah, no.
Pick up a suit right over there.
Right, okay, we're living here now, apparently.
Female and good. Right over there, please. Yeah, looks fine. Over there.
Okay, well, this lady doesn't seem to want to do anything, so... I was trying to wait in line, but... Hello there.
You'll need your suits before we can take you further.
Okay. What do I need a suit for?
Thanks. What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
Yeah, there you go. You can put yourself in third person if you want, but...
See?
Usually I
This is
don't
our
worry
new
about...
home.
I need to actually put that suit
Oh,
on.
you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities.
One vault suit.
Not that the
Now
others
just
aren't
head
great,
down the
mind
hall.
you. It's gone. Our home. Everything we had.
My mother and father down in D.C. Oh, God,
How
honey,
long do you
what
think
if
we'll
they
be
can
down
make it?
here?
I know.
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through first.
Just checking everyone off the list as they come in.
Fashionable as well as comfortable.
Prepared for the future, right?
Such a lovely family you have. I hope you'll see this as your new home.
You think everyone a bit more freaked out under the circumstances, but...
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
Okay, got to put my suit on over.
It'll be okay. Daddy's
Oh, we're
right here.
getting pods, apparently. Okay. I have granites is tell me how you would like me to address you, my friend. I have. I've played this as well before a lot. This is not my first playthrough, but it's the first time I've streamed it.
Secure.
I'm just trying to present it as I don't know what is going on.
Procedure complete.
Granites, excellent, perfect granites. Well, welcome in. Yeah, I have played Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I love the whole series. Okay, cool. They put us in cryo here. Good guess, Squidge. Squidge doesn't even know the game. Squidge was just like, "Oh, are you going into cryo?" Yeah. Good guess. She actually is responsible for writing the story of this game. Okay, so I guess they just put us in here to make sure we were right for a bit, as things calm down. Yeah. Right? Exactly. And then you guessed correctly. Okay, so we're seemingly awake. In our cryopod here. Okay, some randos have turned up. And it looks like they're opening up Nora and Sean's cryopod.
Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. No, I got him.
Let the boy go. I'm
Oh.
going to tell you once.
This bro's got a gun.
I'm not giving you Sean.
Get the kid out of here. Let's go.
Dude.
At least we still have the backup.
Okay, who's this freaky guy? Murdery guy. Just murdered kidnapped our son and murdered our wife. Kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. We're gonna have to do something about this. And, oh, I didn't realise you never played this one, Af, but thank you for the alert. Yeah, do watch out for these spoilers. Yeah. Yeah, someone's like, get in this pod and you get frozen, Squidge. And I was like, based on what? Yeah.
All residents must vacate immediately.
Oh, yeah, and then you've got Todd Howard there just being like, oh, it just works. The cryopod just works.
Come on! There has to be a release!
Oh my god, I don't think Nora's doing too well.
Come on! Oh god!
Oh shit.
I'll find who did this. And I'll get Sean back. I promise.
There's no spoilers, James, for yourself and anybody. I know, but I can't say anything. So, yeah, there we go. So, randos have turned up, murdered our wife, stolen our son. It's a problem. So, let's see what's what. What about the other pods here? Okay, is everybody dead?
Cryopod manual release override.
Okay, so it looks, I guess these guys are not dead. Maybe, I don't know, but they're not getting out of here. Okay, let's look at the computer. See what the computer says. Life support. Offline. Premature termination resulting in system failure. Isolated manual and remote overrides detected. Controls disabled. So I assume everybody's deceased. Unknown. Pod door manual override engaged. Okay. Right, okay, so at some point after we were all put in here, the life support went off and everybody died. Apart from, obviously, Nor was killed by Rando, and obviously we are, yeah, remote override engaged. So somehow we have survived. Everyone else is dead. Kind of a problem. It's all gone wrong. Okay, I need to, what I do before we get any further, I need to check the mod config and make sure there's anything that needs changing there. I think the only thing I need to do is change it so we can fast travel. That's not strictly desperate right at this particular juncture. So most of this I'm sure doesn't need changing. Yeah, I think it's just on this, on unlimited survival mode. Enable fast travel. Yes, on. Okay, we'll allow quick saves. I think that's everything. Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty handy. You can see what's in containers before you actually open them up. That was not in vanilla. Oh. Got a gigantic cockroach there. I've got to punch it. I think I'm going to punch it.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
That's not ideal. Need to find a weapon or something. So clearly, you can always get from the vibe from this. We don't know how long it's been since we were put into cryogenic stasis. But this facility, whatever it was supposed to be, is kind of gone to shit. I think that's a reasonable assumption. I don't think there's anything in here, is there? Okay, I guess this is one of like maybe the generator. Oh, rad roaches. Got more rad roaches around. Thank God. Okay, it's kind of dark, but I'm sure we're gonna do something about that. Look at the size of them. That'd be horrifying, wouldn't it? Adrenaline is increasing, providing bonus to special attacks, AP and AP regeneration. Okay, I don't know if that's... I think there we go. So we got a dead guy who is a full-blown skeleton. So that's obviously it's been a little while at the least. Punching big bugs. It is a little bit darker. We'll get some light on the situation soon, Heather. That might be a mod to make the lighting a bit more realistic. Okay, stim pack, very important. Restore 30% of your max health. Heal damaged limbs can be favoured. Quick use. Okay. Overseer's terminal. That's the guy who brought us in here. Instructions. Right, Vault 111 is designed to test the long-term effects of suspended animation on unaware human subjects. Your staff will be on short-term assignment to monitor basic cardiopulmonary and cognitive functions. Long-term monitoring will be handled remotely by Vault Tech technicians. So, it wasn't actually a... I mean, it was a fallout shelter, but it was also a science experiment. We were literally, you know, subjects of an experiment. Under no circumstances, suspension to be disrupted. This includes the administration... Yeah, here we go, Squidge. This includes the administration of life-saving measures. So if they go, oh, Iznib's about to die in his cryopod, should we open it up and save his life? No. You're under instructions from the company to let him die. Insubordination or attempts to evacuate prematurely are capital violations. Unused cryogenic pods are the preferred methods for cadaver disposal. I've long dreamed of making cryogenic freezing available in a portable, on-demand form. The cryolator is my latest attempt. Thankfully, with no short supply of the chemicals and components, I need to tinker with the prototype. It's a nice way to occupy the time as we wait for the all-clear signal. Okay. Operations Protocol Manual, Resident Admittance. Upon an activation notice from Vault Tech, all personnel are required to report to the entry area and assist with admittance of Vault residents. Security personnel will maintain order and ensure that no personnel or residents attempt to evacuate the Vault. Research staff will be responsible for resident intake and escort each to the designated cryogenic pod. Residents not accounted for in the manifest should be asked to step aside and detained forcefully by security if necessary. Once all residents have been sealed into their preservation chambers, dispose of any detainees. Vault entryway must remain sealed under any circumstances. Staff duty... Oh, we did that yesterday. Staff duties. Members of the research team must daily monitor the vital signs of cryogenically preserved residents. Cardiopulmonary and cognitive activity in particular must be recorded hourly. Life-saving intervention is only permitted if greater than 80% of the resident population has perished while in cryogenic suspension and must not interrupt suspension. Independent research is encouraged and left to overseer discretion. Security personnel are to be carried out... security patrols are to be carried out on a constant 8-hour rotation. Security priorities include monitoring for signs of intrusion, checking for atmosphere leaks, settling disputes among personnel, enforcement of regulations set forth by the overseer, enforcement of regulations set forth by Vault Tech, the company running this. Facility service and maintenance. Due to the nature of Vault 111, personnel will be expected to perform duties outside of their normal qualifications, such as janitorial duties and food preparation. The exact distribution of these roles is left to the overseer discretion. All clear and evacuation, all clear message. Following a nuclear event, the Vault Tech will monitor hazards such as radiation levels, enemy invasion, subsequent attacks, and other factors. Once conditions are deemed safe, this terminal will receive an all-clear notice. Upon receiving the all-clear notice, Vault-Tec personnel may be evacuated at Overseer discretion. Disregard any notices from organizations or individuals not associated with Vault-Tec, including government and military. We're in charge, not the government, not the military. Residents are not to be disrupted or evacuated. Vault-Tec will attend to their needs remotely once Vault 11 staff have been evacuated. So the idea was all the science staff, all the people who worked for the company, once the all clear was given, they were going to evacuate, and we would be left here in our in our freezer pods to be monitored. To what end? Who could say? Mandatory shelter period. Vault 111 is classified as a short-term assignment. Non-resident personnel are expected to carry out research duties and basic maintenance of the vault while awaiting the all clear signal to evacuate. In the absence of an all clear message from Vault-Tec, the Overseer may elect to evacuate the staff after a mandatory shelter period of 180 days. So basically, if they'd been down here 180 days, so that's 6 months roughly, and they still hadn't got the all clear signal, the guy in charge could, like, at his discretion, be like, okay, cool, I think we'll be safe to head outside now. Under no circumstances may Vault 111 staff evacuate during this shelter period unless receiving the all clear message. Yeah, 180 days. Okay, the Overseer's log. Let's have a look. The final staff orientation is complete. All but a few of the residents down in Sanctuary Hills have been enrolled, and several from Concord as well. Vault-Tec supervisors came up this week to do a technical review with me. This vault is ready to open. I can only imagine what wonders our residents will get to witness. The notion of leaping forward in time. I almost wish I could join them and see the promise of our future realised. Well, there you go. So I guess it's stopped us aging, hasn't it? So, yes. Sorry, Squidge. It's dark. It's a dark setting. Let's put it that way. October 23rd. It's happened. We were lucky that most of the staff were nearby when the early warning came through. We had less notice than expected, but only Nordhagen was missing when we sealed the entrance. Okay, so one of their staff members hadn't even made it in. They're just like, time to close the door. Which I guess at that point, there wasn't really much choice, was there? The bomb had literally dropped, like... I mean, what looked like no more than a few miles away. Resident admittance went smoothly. Everyone made it. Even the family that waited until the last minute. I was worried there would be more suspicion, but things happened so fast for these people. They must have been too overwhelmed to question the cryogenic pods. Well, yeah. Even the Overseer's like, oh, I'm surprised they went along with it. Systems malfunction. Strange issue today with pod C3. Subject appeared to be having heart palpitations. Nothing life-threatening, but unusual. We realised almost too late that the pod was malfunctioning. The cryogenic array almost started thawing her out. We're not sure, but I suspect a hiccup in Vault-Tec's remote override systems may have sent an errant signal. We'll have to keep an eye out. I only hope their systems are reliable once we evacuate the staff. Supplies running low. There's been no all-clear signal yet, even though we're nearing the end of the 180-day mandatory shelter period. Supplies were never intended to last much more than that, and despite my best efforts, people are beginning to question what we're doing here. If people think we can just leave when the 180 days are up, they're insane. The radioactive exposure would still be potent enough to fry everyone if the vault seals are breached that early. The whole point of the all-clear was to receive additional instructions from the main office. I don't know what to do. I can't open the vault. I can't expect our supplies to last forever. I just have to keep everything under control until the all-clear. Something told me the all-clear didn't come through. Mutiny. A faction led by the security personnel have turned on me, demanding they be allowed to leave the vault. Idiots. I will not open the door to be irradiated to death out there. I'm consolidating the remaining supplies, putting the staff on lockdown. We're going to have to start prioritising who deserves what little food we have left. I've been too damn generous with the rations. If people don't like it, well, that's fewer mouths to feed. Open evacuation tunnel. The personnel evacuation tunnel is now open. Remind all staff to be orderly and follow shutdown protocols before exiting and resealing Vault 111. Please maintain all staff records and research. Report to your local Vault-Tec superiors for debriefing and further instruction. So, basically at day 180, there was still no all clear signal, and I guess the impression I'm getting is there wasn't, and the all clear signal did not come to the point where the overseer's like, look, we can't open the door because of the radiation, and the people trapped in here with no food are like, fuck you, buddy. We've got to get out of here. We're going to take our chances out there. Okay, so and I guess that's what we've got to do as well. Just have a little look around. Might find something. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Bullets. Some bullets. 24 10mm rounds. I just need to find a gun for those. Cigarette packets. So cigarettes, if they've survived from the pre-war cigarettes, they're actually relatively valuable to people. A lot of people do smoke in this world. So I will take those. Anything else? Okay, I need to find a gun. Okay, cryolite.
Nice.
Okay.
Coming back later for you.
Right, yeah. So this was the portable freeze gun thing that he was talking about in his log, but this case is locked. We can't get into it at the minute. Ah, there we go. Got a gun. Perfect. There we go. So it's got a 12-round magazine, and we got those 24 rounds that I've just picked up, so we can somewhat defend ourselves now. Oh, bobby pin. Bobby pins are used to pick locks. Pre-war money as well is also has value. Why? I guess because it's. I guess people in this world just see it as another form of currency.
Don't think I can pick this.
Lock picking, we know exactly how it works. I can't. This would be a waste, actually. I know that lock is of the highest level, so rather than wasting it, let me do a little save here. And I think I should delete my save files as we go along, so we're not having the game get too confused. Although, I'm sure it's probably got roll-in auto saves there. So it probably won't make too many save files anyway. Okay, let me remember. There you go. So this is the VAT system. So it picks up a target, and then the number there, that's your percentage chance to land a hit. So we've got, from where we are positioned, with the gun we have, we've got a 43% chance to hit that bug from here. And you see this health bar at the top there. The bits that's flashing gives you an idea of how much damage it will do. So if I land that shot, and you see how timer's not stopped, but it's very much slowed down. If I land that shot, it will basically kill it. Or I can just shoot it manually and not miss. So, and you also, I don't know if my face is covering the message there. I might in fact to move myself over to the. No, I think stuff pops up in the top right as well. Oh, got another bug there. He's run away. Oh, it's coming for me. Right, I will use VATS now. It's about to hit me. Here we go. 73% chance. There we go. That's simply the VAT system. So that's kind of there if you were like, really, VATS is mostly for anyone who might be interested in this game, but that you don't like shooters. You don't want to play a shooter. You just, oh shit. Oh, coming out the woodpecker. You you know, and I think I played when I first played Fallout 3. I didn't do any manual shooting at all. I just played the whole game just using VATS. I'll see you there, buddy. I'm currently sneaked at the minute. You see where it says caution at the top there? And then it's changed to hidden. That gives you an idea. So hidden means no one is aware of you. Caution means you are possibly about to be discovered by, you know, somebody or something. You know, and that's obviously based on your stats and your sneak level, so to speak. And when you've been detected, it will pop up with danger, and then there's no benefit to being in sneak mode at that point. Generally exploring interior locations, I try and sneak as much as possible, just because obviously it's a tactically sound thing to do. Any more? I think that might be all of them. Here we go. And we're back at the entrance to the vault here, where we first came in. I don't think there's any real... Okay, yeah. No, there's no point in going back that way. Oh, shit. So, I did consider playing this on mouse and keyboard, which I'm not used to. Obviously, aiming with a mouse is way easier than twin sticking it. But yo, Faye, how you doing, Faye? For you, well, my dear. But I find for general movement, exploration of the world, I'd prefer to just have more buttons readily available on a controller to do everything you need, rather than, you know, I've got my WASD for my movement, and then I've got, like, press Q and E and R and F and all other letters for other shit in the game. That I'm not as comfortable with that. I'm far more comfortable playing first-person games with a controller, even if shooting is not as precise. But so we'll give it a go as we go along. Here we go. Let's take this Pip-Boy. Pip-Boys are basically it's basically like a mobile phone. It's like the equivalent of the technology in this world, a mobile computer. You strap it on your wrist like that. Apple Watch. Its gun sounds different and louder. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, Heather. There's probably all sorts of probably noticed the cracked screen on the Pip-Boy as well. I'm not sure how I feel about that, having seen that for the first time. Maybe I'll get used to it. But right, so this is so your Pip-Boy, your mobile computer, basically functions as your menu in the game, your character sheet and all the rest of it. Let's have a little look what we got. Yeah, I'm the same, Heather. I prefer to shoot manually if possible. So you've got 5 different tabs at the top there, and they have sub-tabs. So on your stats status, it shows you total hit points. Down the bottom left, we're 183 out of 204, because I think that first roach took a nibble out of us. Your level, that's your level bar, so we're kind of like halfway to level 2 already. Your AP, that's your action points, which we probably... yeah, that's powers your VATs, but how many shots you can take in one go. And it regens slowly over time. Not too concerned about that. We'll see how it goes. The different bars around the little Vault Boy character there, that's kind of your hit points for your locations, basically. I believe the top one's the head. The next 2 down are your left and right arms. The next 2 down are your left and right legs. I'm not sure what your the one at the bottom on his feet is. That might be your overall hit point bar. The little gun, the 27 there, that I believe that shows you kind of like your current attack power with your currently equipped weapon, so you can compare like damage types. The little army helmet along from there, you got the 2, 5, and the 10 with the shield, the electric bolt, and the radiation symbol. That is your current, based on your current gear you're wearing. That's your current defenses. The shield is like ballistic damage. That's your standard defense. Bullets, explosions, melee attacks, you name it, covers most damage in the game. The little lightning bolt, the 5, that is energy weapons. So laser beams, plasma explosions, I think also fire Any fire attacks might be covered by that. And finally, radiation, because obviously we're stepping out into wasteland that is irradiated. That's your defense against radiation. So you can get like maybe like a radiation suit. It'll have very high radiation defense, but it will have, because it's just a suit, it will just you know, have low physical defense, where you could get like some combat armor which would buff up your physical defense, but it would have relatively low radiation protection. So worth balancing out. Anyway, Squidge, take care, sort your food out. We will definitely going to. You take care, my dear. So moving along to the next tab, special. That's just to keep track of your stats. So the first number, obviously you can see the numbers are doubled up there. You can obviously get gear. You can take drugs, eat food, and various other things when mentioned now that can either lower or increase your stats. So the first number is your base number stat, and the second number is what it's functioning as, if you need to keep track of that. So all the perks you have, okay, I think that's all. We don't currently have any perks, but that's to keep track of. So this adrenaline gauge increases the melee damage, keep killing to increase the bonus, leaving combat will reduce it. Okay, we don't need to worry about that in a minute. As you level up, you get perks. That's just the menu you want to check them. Next, that's all under your stats. Next is your inventory, and all the tabs of that: weapons, apparel, aid, miscellaneous, junk items, mods. I think that's not mods as in the game, but mods as in weapon and armor modifications and ammo. If you, you know, want to keep track of anything. Okay, so we've got a single stim pack there to heal us if we need, and I think you can. I think you can favourite those, but oh, yeah. Okay, it's already on there. That's on your D-pad. So you can put 3 on each D-pad direction, and you can use those quickly in combat as you need to. Okay, so we've got our wedding ring and our wife's wedding ring. Good. And then we're wearing our Vault suit. So the Vault suit itself, yeah, it gives 2, 5, and 10. That's where those defense stats come from. So if I removed the Vault suit, I'd have 0 on all 3 of those. So, you know, might have some reservations about wearing the Vault suit based on the company that did this to us. But from a safety point of view, definitely not a bad thing. Oh, sorry. And data. This is your quests. The current main quest, out of time, exit Vault 111. That's what we got at the minute. Workshops and stats. I don't think we need to worry about workshops. Stats, again, not really important. That's mostly just keeping track of your quests. The map. The world map. Can't see too much of it at the minute, because we obviously haven't been around it. But this is the main wasteland here. Here we are. This is right top in the northwest corner here. Bit of a spoiler, but right down here in the southwest corner, you see this crater. I believe that's where that bomb fell, which we saw in the introduction. They are on the map. They are a bit of a pain, aren't they, Heather? Yeah, when you're like covering up the roads and stuff. I think I can. I think it's gonna be annoying to because I have to close down the game and restart it up again. But today I'll leave them on there. But when we come back tomorrow, Heather, I think I'll look for the mod that has those cracks and on the screen and disable it. I don't think it's. I guess it's adding immersion. But it's not really like, but so what? It's not really like doing much of anything, is it? You can also look at the local map, which I've never been a fan of the maps in Fallout. Because I mean, look at it. It's I mean, I guess it goes with the sci-fi vibe, but it's less than useful. Let's put it that way. And then finally got a radio. if you want to listen in. Someone's, yeah, the left field diner, smooth jazz. Someone out in the world is putting out a radio signal, playing some music. Also, I guess we also are signal, radio signals can pick up emergency distress call.
If anyone could hear me, I need your help. I was passing through the old Belcher's cave when the roof collapsed on me. And my leg, it got pinned in the rubble and I can't move. Please, if anyone's out there, you've got to help me before the ferals... Oh God, I think that might be them. If anyone could hear me, I need your help. I was passing through...
Okay, that's a distress call there. Someone's trapped in a place called, is that new, is it, Heather? It's helpful. The local map was helpful in the Institute. Okay, yeah, it can be in some places. I generally try not to refer to it, but yeah, it's got its own time and its place. So yeah, distress call. Someone at a place called Belcher's Cave. Now, one, is that person being genuine? Hard to tell. Two, even if they're being genuine, if there's an automated distress call, because it started repeating, this person may already be dead. There may not be no saving this person, but I believe that's probably given us a new quest. There you go, miscellaneous. Check Belcher's Cave. Okay. Lieutenant Harkin's ragtime piano radio. Perfect. The Manhattan Project lounge music. Okay. If you want to listen to music while you wander around. I don't. Heather pointed out yesterday. And as I was saying a minute ago, you're trying to be sneaky. That actually puts out noise. You're actually making noise. So... I generally don't listen to the radio, for the most part. One final thing I need to look at here is the perk chart. Oh, I'll show you one last thing that the Pip-Boy can do. It's, oh. I'm supposed to have a torch. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be doing much of torching at the minute. Oh, okay. Maybe, I'll wait till we get out, and then we'll get some benefit of that. Maybe that's something I need to adjust. I wouldn't have thought so. Anyway, what I do want to do is look at the perk chart. Here we go, because it's going to be slightly different. So, I think you get a perk point every level, every time you level up. As you can see, you've got your specials along the top there, and the stars show what they currently are. So basically, as you drop down on these, you have to have... there are like 10 rows. You have to have, and you see like these are cut out, these little pictures here, and these ones are not. It shows the little Vault Boy there. You can only get the perks up to what your stats have. So intelligence, I can get, potentially, if I have the points, I can get all the way up to level 9 there. However, if you look at my charisma, that's only level 1. I can get this one, the local leader perk, if I want, but I can't get the next one, Party Boy. You have to have a minimum, a prerequisite of 2 charisma. So some of these will be probably the same from what you're used to, Heather, and some of these might be wildly different. And yeah, and it looks like, yeah, once you get to level 7, you can also put points into just increasing your specials anyway, which is not shit. And in some cases maybe better. So we'll blast through these. Okay, so yeah, using melee weapons you do more damage. Blunt, heavy gunner, more damage with heavy guns. Okay, because I guess they need the strength to hold it. Drinking water restores health, and you get extra rad resistance while swimming. Synth body. You realise you're a synth. More on that later. Game an equipable battery interface grants you 1% per strength, increased damage with lasers, or not wearing power armor. How very specific. Gain health equal to 2 times your strength. And your armor weighs less. That's pretty amazing. Blacksmith, fire at the forge and get access to base level and rank 1 melee weapon mods. Basher, gun bashing. Has a chance to knock down enemies and does more damage. Iron roots, or standing still, you get more damage resistance. Doubled on top of that if you're currently holding a melee weapon. Sprint blitz, sprint faster. Okay. VAT's melee distance is increased. Mano, force your foes to face you face. Force your foes to face you face to face. That's got an extra face in there. Take less damage for each enemy beyond the first. While you're not sneaking and you have a melee weapon. So as you can see, the strength tree is perks tree. It's not really tree, but perks are all about, you know, mostly doing more melee damage with a bit resistance there. So let's look at perception. Gain double XP from discovering locations and move faster with your weapon holstered. That's pretty nice. I'm going for that. Rifleman, extra damage with non-automatic rifles and shotguns. Locksmith, you can more easily pick locks. Steady aim. It's only 1%, but yeah, increased accuracy per point of perception while using the scope or aiming down your sights. That might be useful. XP gain and persuasion chances increased by 1% per perception. Okay, gumshoe. Night person, +2 intelligence and perception during the night. How curious. Overclocked VATs. VATs costs are reduced by 1% per perception. Doubled while not in combat. Okay. And you can view a target-specific damage resistance in VATs. Okay. Somewhat useful. Concentrated fire. Stay focused in VATs. Every attack on the same body part gains extra accuracy. That's incredible. I believe concentrated fire was in the other Fallout games. And it's an amazing perk if you're making a VATS character, which we're not. So I think we can probably skip that mostly to start with. Penetrator, there's no place to hide. Your attacks ignore 10% of a target's armor. And in VATS, you can target enemies' body parts that are blocked by cover with an accuracy penalty. Okay, a sniper, it's all about focus. Aiming while sneaking slows time slightly. Wow, fascinating. Endurance, very important. Lead belly. Your digestive tract is adjusted to the weirdness of the wasteland. Take less radiation from eating and drinking. Yeah, nice. Kind of nice, but also not that important. You like the Aquaboy perk, Granites. Oh, you can breathe underwater. Oh, wow. I'll tell you this, I've probably not done too much underwater exploration in this game. And obviously, you still got to deal with the radiation, right? But I'm sure you can find ways around that. That's pretty interesting. While you don't spend that much time swimming, there, like you say, Granites, there's definitely stuff you will miss if you never go swimming. And I'm sure there are times, even in the main storyline, where you probably are required to, briefly. But yeah, interesting. I did not know that, because I've probably never gone for it. What else we got here on endurance? Chem resistant. Less likely to get addicted when using chems. Chems are kind of the catch-all term for any kind of drug in the game. Strong back. You just get more carry weight. Yeah, pretty handy. Pain train. While wearing power armor, sprinting to enemies hurts and staggers them. And your armor takes less damage. Okay. Great if you have power armor. Otherwise, armorer. You can build rank 1 armor mods. Okay, nice. Refractor. Instantly gain some energy resistance. Okay, nice. You see, we're getting that 10 points of energy resistance from our Vault suit currently. You can just get it naturally on top of your armor. Pretty good. Ricochet. Bullets have a 10% chance to ricochet off you harmlessly. That's pretty good if you're getting shot at a bunch, no doubt. Ghoulish. Sure, you're still human on the outside. +2 bonus to strength and perception, while your radiation level is above 25%. So that's more kind of a specific kind of character build, I guess. To my mind, radiation is a bad thing that you don't want to get, and if you get it, you want to get rid of it as soon as possible. But if you wanted to do like a playthrough where, you know, you wander around heavily irradiated, that's perfectly acceptable. Bloodthirsty cannibal. A feast on flesh to heal your wounds. Eating corpses restores 15% of your health. Wow. And you deal more limb damage while hungry. That's interesting. And the final one for endurance, solar powered. Slowly regenerate your lost health while in sunlight. So I guess the extra ranks of that. Oh, okay. Second rank based on the time of day. So I guess at midday it'll be stronger. And then it's cranked up to 50%. By 50%. Okay, so it's 50% more effective. Okay. On top of that. Kind of an interesting one. Because, you know, obviously it's not going to benefit you in the middle of the night. And it's not going to benefit you when you're inside. But, interesting, though. Charisma, which we have not... we don't have any of, but let's see what kind of stuff you can get. Local leader. Establish supply lines between settlements. So this I'm not too concerned about because on this playthrough for the stream, I've done plenty of it. I know Heather has as well. You can have settlements in this game and you can like actually construct them and build them into anything you can imagine pretty much. I've definitely done a lot of that in the past. Not that I'm any kind of architect, but for this stream, I don't feel it's necessary for us to be building settlements up, let alone creating supply lines between them. Party boy. Temporarily ignore the effect of addiction withdrawal by drinking Nuka-Cola. And in survival mode, quench your thirst with beer. Interesting. Nice. Dressed for the apocalypse. Gain 15 plus your charisma to radiation resistance. Or double your charisma if you aren't wearing leg armor. If you walk around without any pants on, is that what you're saying? What? How strange. I'm not too concerned about that. Lady killer, you're charming and dangerous. Women suffer +1 damage per point of charisma and are easy to persuade in dialogue. Okay, interesting. And I think if you get the opposite, if you you get man killer if you play as a female character. Attack dog, your faithful canine companion moves faster. Hold an enemy, giving you a greater chance to hit them in VATS. Or just in general. Okay. Animal friend. Commune with beasts. With your gun, aim at an animal below your level and gain a chance to pacify it. Not something I've ever really used. Honestly. Inspirational. Companions and settlers take less damage. And cannot hurt you. Well, I would hope they're not hurt us anyway, but... Wasteland Whisperer. With your gun, aim at any wasteland creature below your level and gain a chance to pacify it. Yes, that's the same as the animals there, but that's like for more dangerous creatures. Again, never really used that. And I think I just feel there's better things to put your points into. Decapitalist. The fewer caps you carry, the better deals you get. Now, this is brand new. This is not in vanilla. Gain 5% better buying prices. Plus up to an additional 10% while carrying less than 5,000 caps. 1% per for every 400 less. Okay. So you get better deals on buying stuff the less money you actually carry with you. How curious. Finally, intimidation. With your gun, aim at any human opponent below your level and get a chance to pacify them. Okay, so... Okay, once pacified, you can make enemies flee the scene. Okay. So rather than shooting people, you can just be like, oh, threaten to shoot them. Yeah, charisma is probably my... Generally in this game, the stat I put the least into and kind of care about the less. It's nice to have your actual charisma at a decent level just for dialogue persuasions and the kind of the passive bartering price, you know, for, you know, the price advantage for selling and buying stuff. Other than that, there's not too much down there that I really care about. Intelligence. We'll put on more points to get the passive XP bonus of that. Let's see, we've got Medic. Stimpaks and Radaway. Radaway is a chem to remove radiation. Work faster. Yeah, pretty good. Demolition Expert. Proficiency with explosives. Scrapper. Craft tier 1 mods for pipe weapons. Pipe weapons are the kind of the basic guns in the game, kind of literally thrown together by people since the apocalypse. Hacker, better at hacking computers, essentially. Very helpful, along with the lockpicking. Very helpful perks. Gun nut. Ballistic weapons receivers never degrade past hardened, so I guess that will past powerful, past advanced, never degrade. Okay, that's something that's put into this mod list. Is that your receivers can degrade, something to, you know, allow you to pay attention to and stuff of. That allows you to circumvent that somewhat or completely if you put 4 points into it. And as you can see, if you look through the ranks there, you need progressively higher intelligence, which we have anyway, but yeah, they also have level requisites as well. I guess it's so you don't get too refined in any one particular direction too early, too soon. Chemist, you can craft chems essentially. It's just kind of handy. Science, laser and plasma gun capacitors can never degrade. Okay, so that's the same with the receivers there for ballistic firearms. That's the same there for energy weapons. Robotics expert. Hack a robot and gain a chance to power it on or off. Or initiate a self-destruct. You to get aggressive robots. That's another way to deal with them. Again, it's not... I have used it before, but it's not something I usually go towards. Forced evolution. Inject yourself with a modified FEV strain and be your own best test subject. What? Gain +2 strength, but -1 charisma. And regenerate health below 20%. What the hell? Wow, okay, that's... If you're willing to take the charisma hit, that's actually pretty amazing. And finally, nuclear physicist. Learn to split the atom. Recover and recharge your depleted fusion cores. Fusion cores are literally nuclear batteries. With fresh nuclear material to 50% of the normal capacity. Radiation weapons do more damage. Yeah, as well as having energy-based weapons, you can also get radiation-based weapons, although they're typically kind of the rarest of weapon types. Yeah, but a bunch of interesting stuff there. Also got agility, quick hands. You can reload all guns faster in combat, and hipfire accuracy is increased. Nice. Gunslinger. Extra damage with pistols. I know this is pistols, I assume it means like handguns as well. Oh, they're catch-all terms, aren't they? Ninja. Do more damage with bladed weapons. Okay. Again, I typically don't really use melee weapons for the most part in Fallout, but we'll see. Sneak. Harder to take while sneaking. Amazing. Amazing. Whether it's realistic or not, much like Skyrim, if your sneak skills are good enough, you can kind of be detected in combat and then like sneak away and re-sneak yourself mid-combat. Pretty difficult for us at the moment, but might be inclined to put some points into that. Infiltrator. Silenced guns deal more damage with sneak per point of agility with sneak attacks, and picking locks is easier as well. Okay, that's a twofer there, I guess. Interesting. Mr. Sandman. Okay, this is I guess this is another night person there ability. Yeah, between nighttime, you also are harder to detect while sneaking. Again, great, but what if you're sneaking around and it's not currently nighttime? Then you're not getting any benefit for that. I'm not a big fan of the perks that are time situational. They are great, but I prefer perks where you just get a bonus like all the time, right? Action Boy. Action points regenerate faster based on how fast you're moving. Got a little spelling error there, but never mind. I'll let them off. Deadly Rush. Each rank reduces the effect of fatigue and decreases the chance you'll be staggered. Okay. Gun Fu. Sounds like a bit of something out of the Matrix there. 24% more damage to your second VATS target and beyond. Right, okay. So rather than shoot, you spend all your action points in VATS on a single target, the idea is you take a single shot at multiple targets and you get more benefit from doing that. Gun Fu, makes sense. Again, we're not necessarily using VATS that much, so... And the final level 10 agility perk, Acrobatics. While moving and not wearing power armor, you have a 5% chance to dodge any incoming attack, doubled while you're running, tripled while you're sprinting. And that's up to 15. So you've got all 3 levels of that. If you're sprinting around, you have a 45% chance that stuff will just not hit you. That's pretty incredible. That's fairly OP, but again, how necessary it is, I don't know. Finally, let's look at the luck stats here. I like this. Beginner's luck. You have a 7% chance to receive a 3 times XP bonus from any action. Now, you get XP from killing enemies, discovering locations, and completing quests. I think that's the main ways you get XP. But there are so many times you're going to be getting XP. 7% doesn't sound like much. But I'm inclined to spend our very first point on that, honestly. It will pop up more often than you think. But what's the second rank here? When you fire the last round of your magazine, you have a 7% chance to gain a free magazine. Okay. That's free ammo, potentially. Not as good, because I like to keep my weapons reloaded as often as possible. I don't have to be quite the firefight where I was emptying the whole magazine before I reloaded. But, you know. Yeah, this is just silliness here. There's a chance your enemies will explode in a shower of caps when you kill them. Not lore friendly at all, but and don't think, oh, that sounds weird. What's this weird mod list? I believe that's also in vanilla, that perk. I don't get it, but each their own, eh? Get yourself some extra money, but that first one, that beginner's luck one, the first rank of that, was probably going to be the very first thing I'd get, honestly. Commando, rigorous combat training or just dumb luck. Either way, you do 50% more damage with automatic rifles and machine guns. So I guess that's under the luck track, because obviously if an automatic weapon is, you know, there's some they're trying to point out there's some measure of luck to hitting with it, potentially. Lone Wanderer, you take 1% per luck reduced damaged, doubled when traveling without a companion. Okay, so it's even it's good even if you have a companion with you. And the extra levels of this, these are all bonuses for if you don't have a companion with you. And I think in this mod list, having your pet dog that we'll meet soon, sorry, spoiler alert, doesn't count as a companion anyway, so... extra carry weight. Increased damage. All previous ranks are tripled instead of doubled when traveling without a companion. Maybe. We'll look into it. I'll think about it. There are different benefits to having a companion with you. 4-leaf clover. Whenever facing 4 or more enemies, you get a +1 temporary bonus to strength, perception, and endurance. That's pretty good. Any fight in this... Not any fight. But a lot of fights in this game that may be difficult to survive, to get through, you're probably being attacked by multiple enemies. Particularly if you bump into like groups of raiders. They like to hang out in groups. There are certainly some entities that are individuals who are far more scary than any amount of raiders. We'll discover those later on. So I wouldn't get any benefit from that. But, yeah, and then increased intelligence, agility. And +3 to luck. And they get an additional +1 to all of your stats on top of that. When facing 7 or more enemies. Okay. That's interesting. We'll see about that. Bloody Mess. 25% bonus to critical hit damage. That in your you and you get crit hit damage if you're using VATS. Enemies will sometimes explode into gory red paste. Watch out for flying eyeballs. Wow. Better crits. 5% crit chance outside of VATS. Oh, so you can do crits outside of VATS. Okay. And you can even save a critical hit that doesn't fade away, that can be used in VATS when you need it most. Interesting. Fortune Finder. I think, Heather, you mentioned you go for this one. Or the equivalent in vanilla. I think this was in vanilla. You discover the Wasteland's hidden wealth. Cap stashes you find have a rare chance to contain 10 times as many caps. Pretty handy. Find legendaries in locked safes. Find more bottle caps in all containers. It's nice to just get extra money. Scrounger. Find rare bulk ammo caches on ammo boxes. Okay. Life Giver. You must be the chosen one. While at full health, you take 25% less damage from an attack or explosion. Okay. That's great if you're at full health, but if you're not, you don't get anything from that. Final, the rank 10 luck ability, Grim Reaper Sprint. When your health drops below 30%, time slows, and you gain plus 50% movement speed. I'm going to get out of dodge. And you have a 1 in 4 chance to dodge any attack that's coming your way. Up to 1 in 3. And explosions as well, you dodge. How you can dodge an explosion, I'm not sure, but... Okay, right, so there's a lot to look at, a lot to think at. So what stands out to me, I want to get the beginner's luck right away. And I'll probably get the Explorer as well, the first rank of Explorer right away. Just try and maximize that XP gain. Things that are very important for me are the Locksmith, being able to break into locked things, and also the Hacker, being able to hack computers. Extra sneaking, I'm not against at all. And then aside from that, anything that's going to buff out our gun abilities or stats. Maybe being able to make armor and weapon mods, if it's just the first levels, might be useful. Medic ability as well could be very handy. Okay, so it looks like in this mod list, Granites, the Aquaboy perk they've changed. Just makes you swim faster. Doesn't make it so you're you can breathe underwater, which is kind of a shame. But there you go. So sorry it took a few minutes there to go through all that. I just wanted to get a brief overview to think maybe what we might be doing. Anyway, I guess I'll do a little save here. What time is it? 5:30. Okay. Let's open up the door to the vault. Yeah, your Pip-Boy works as hacking device, computer, map,
Vault door
everything.
cycling sequence initiated.
Okay, cool.
Please stand back.
Oh, some more bullets in there. Perfect. I mean, just the amount of rust as well. It's been a long time. It's not been a short amount of time. Yeah, I might have missed some. I thought, oh, things might be in different places now. There you go. So it gives you a final option here to, you can change your stats or your appearance. No, we're done. Let's go.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
Indeed. Thank you for choosing Vault Tech. Fuck you, Vault Tech! My wife is dead and my son is kidnapped. Thanks to you. No, well, no thanks to you. I don't know that those guys worked for Vault Tech who broke in here. Who knows? Maybe it all when he went to shit and those guys came in afterwards. Oh. Whole light of day. Companion weapon swaps initialized. Upgraded companion's hidden weapon. Equip them weapon at the same time and two weapons will be swapped. I don't need to worry about that. Thank you.
Oh, God.
That your eyes adjust there, Nib. Okay, well, we've got blue skies. Yeah, I mean, graphically, it doesn't look too bad. Okay, so our next mission is to head home, which of course is just down the hill. Obviously, it's a lot of this has not ended well for people here, but so you can see anything. Molotov cocktail. Excellent. Wonder glue is also very useful. Okay, I need to open that up there. Yeah, wonder glue is very handy, either crafting material or valuable to sell. Oh, so many Molotovs around here. Rad X. I'm not sure if turpentine is as well. I guess I'll take that. Okay, Rad X is a chem that temporarily increases your radiation resistance. Very handy. Cram, food. The fans, desk fans are actually kind of useful with various stuff. I'm not going to worry about crafting too much. I want to picking up random shit. Oh, cool. More bullets. 7 more bullets. Excellent. And a bottle cap. That is the currency of this world. Very handy. Yeah, look at the chain link fence here. It's been a while. Excuse me. There you go. Discovered Sanctuary Hills. Our home. Yeah, not looking too good, is it? Oh, look who it is.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
How you doing, Codsworth? I guess he obviously he's not been a robot. He's not affected by the radiation, but You're still here, Codsworth.
You're still here. So, other people could still be alive, too.
But of course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International? But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the wife see you in that state.
Oh.
Where is the missus, by the way?
She's dead. They killed her. She's in a better place. I don't know. Well, no. What?
They came into the vault. Maybe you saw them, armed, wearing strange outfits.
Only Miss Rosa's boy running around in his Halloween costume more than a week early. I swear, the nerve of that woman leaving her brat unsupervised. Ha, not like this family, sir. You and the missus have always been such a responsible couple. Where is she, by the by?
She's dead, mate.
They killed her.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction.
I think Codsworth has been on his own for too long.
It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Sean does so love that game.
Sean loves charades.
Is the lad with you?
Sean's like 3 months old. He's been kidnapped.
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him. I'm going to get my son back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia.
Yeah.
Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
Well, there we go. That's the kicker. It's been 200 years.
200 years? What?
Long time.
Are you?
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished.
Damn. Are you okay? So I think if you get any dialogue options highlighted in a color other than green, that means it's like a charisma dialogue persuasion attempt, which we probably fail, but I guess we'll try anyway.
Codsworth, you're acting a little weird. What's wrong?
I've got it.
Oh,
Somehow.
sir, it's been just horrible.
Maybe someone will give me.
2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing. And
wow.
Don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car! How do you polish rust?
You don't. What do you know?
What do you know, Codsworth?
Yeah, tell me something.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Oh, okay.
A holotape? What's on it?
I believe it's a private message for you. My etiquette protocols would not permit me to play it for myself. Any standard holotape reading device should be able to play it back. Oh, like that Pip-Boy on your arm. That should work brilliantly.
Yeah,
Now,
Pip-Boy can do everything.
enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? The missus and young Sean may turn up yet.
Sure.
Right.
They're not obviously going to be here.
Away.
But yeah, he's not. Mrs. is dead. Nora's dead, buddy. Okay, let's just follow him for a second.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, got some kind of bugs here.
Okay, cut that out.
There we go.
Nothing here but a few flies. Wait. My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
Okay. Oh, another one there.
Let's make this quick, shall we? 'Tis but a scratch.
Yeah. Decent bead on it. In fact, I might use VATS on these because they're moving around live. Okay, Codsworth got the other one. Oh, there's probably another one in there. Yeah.
Terrific! It's a fight then.
Is that all of them? And kill the insects. Okay.
Sir, your family isn't here either.
No doubt.
They're really gone, aren't
Listen.
they?
Sean's out
there, Codsworth.
Well,
I need to find him.
What
we shouldn't make that
about
assumption.
Concord, sir? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
There's still people alive in Concord?
Yes, although they're a bit rough.
Concord's the next town
Remember the
over.
way? Just across the southern footbridge out of the neighborhood and past the Red Rocket Station? I shall remain here and secure the home front.
Okay, well, got a clue to look for other people there. Bloatfly glands worth anything? I'm not sure. I'll take them for now. I don't think they're worth much to me, but and yes, you're right, Heather. Desk fans are good because you can deconstruct them to get screws, which are, you know, an important crafting component. But I'm not going to be too concerned about it right at the start of the game. I'll just have a little look around so we can see anything there. Yeah, I don't really need the adrenaline message popping up every time, but I'm not sure if this is going to be a way to turn that off. Yeah, oils and spring might be good. I don't know. Oh, standard bolt, standard sight. Okay. Useful cap stash, 23 caps. General adhesive. I think that's somewhat handy. There we go. 5 bullets. Excellent. Silver pocket watch. Gear, silver, and spring. I imagine that would be relatively valuable anyway. Even if I don't use that for materials. Oh. Yeah, there's proper, like, forest going on here, isn't there? Yeah, I don't want to rely on VATS, but things that are flying insects might be one of the things I do. do rely on VATS for. Or more. Yeah, it's got quite the forest around Sanctuary Hills, haven't we? I don't mind it. I know you said you might be a little bit concerned about it. Yeah, I think so. I think there's something to reduce the amount of random meat. So just kind of less stuff to pick up, I guess. Yeah, got the glands, so interesting. Bubble gum. I don't know if I need that. Nuka-Cola. And some kind of pork and beans. Yeah, I don't know if sure effects they're tired. Okay. So I don't know if we have to eat food or if we have to drink. We'll discover that as we go along. You definitely can get tired, seemingly. I don't think I can get into this.
Lock's really strong.
Okay. I have to remember that for later. Or not, as the case may be. This is what I'm looking for. There's something around here. Right, yeah, so basically this looks like someone's own little bunker that they'd... There we go, now we've got the flashlight. So, green little glow there. I don't know if you can... I don't know if it's in the actual settings. No, that's just the colour of your actual Pip-Boy screen, which I think equates with your light as well. That's fine, but as you can see, it's not the strongest light, but it's it will definitely work in a pinch. Okay, so we've got some leftover food. Clearly, someone was just trying to survive down here. The sugar bombs. Sound good, right? Radaway blood pack. I think you can heal with blood packs. Okay, I think some of this is empty. Purified water. Excellent. I'll soon find out if I actually need this stuff. Jahani shelter key. Surely this is the place we're at, right? Beer. We'd get caps from those, wouldn't we? By popping those open. Oh, some bullets. 45. 45s. I don't have anything to shoot those. Right, duct tape is pretty helpful. Definitely need copper though. Oh, a gold bar. Wow, okay. Oil. Maybe oil's useful.
No way I could pick this.
Okay, let's not worry about it then. Okay, that's cool. That's handy. Bunch of stuff there. Back outside. Okay, I already checked that, didn't I? That's wrecked. Okay, so this is our actual house here with Codsworth is hanging outside of. Yeah, it's changed a little bit, to say the least. That's our Grognak the Barbarian. That survived.
Excellent.
Okay, I actually take it with us. Critical hits with unarmed melee attacks opponent do 5% more damage. Yeah, you find like little magazines that also give you like little passive bonuses to stuff as well. Oh, a bloody bobblehead just sat right here. That's kind of shocking. Bolt girl, small gun bobblehead.
Yes.
5% crit chance with ballistic guns. Okay, there's other. So there's magazines and there's bobblehead collectibles to find.
I'm coming, buddy.
Yeah, we'll try. I'll do what we can. Blast radius board game. So nuclear material, I think that's pretty handy. Like that. Good for now. Okay, that's the extent of our old house. No point in being here any longer, so. Don't want a 210-year-old toothbrush. Really, I don't think that's necessary. Sorry, what, under which shelf? Heather? Oh, back this way. Did I miss a book? Ah. Perfect, thank you, Heather. Did I miss something back in the bunker? There's more gold bars back there. Okay, let me go and have a look. So what would be actually most useful at the moment? I guess I'll take an extra point of endurance. Let's do that. Oh, good catch there, though. Good catch. Well, I guess the gold bars matter, but stuff like that is still considered valuable in this world. Oh, yeah. Good call. Yeah, 2 more gold bars. I shouldn't have did it with a decent amount. Can I sleep for an hour? Let's do that. I don't know if that will rest us up. Okay. Tired from lack of sleep. I don't know about that. Still tired, are we? Sleep for another hour. You still tired? We are. Okay. Sleep for like 3 hours. It depends, Heather. I do try and hunt around, but I'm not too concerned. Still tired. I guess because I'm only sleeping for a short amount of time. Maybe. You think it would add up, but maybe that's what it is. You're awake, still tired. My God. Okay, let's go ahead and eat a Salisbury steak. Properly fed. Okay. Probably hydrated. Okay. Excellent. That'll do. Yeah, that's probably what it is, Heather. That's like some shitty mattress down there. Obviously, night time's come on. Yeah, I don't want to be picking up everything that exists. Right, here we go. So we've got our first workshop here. We could start, like, essentially building stuff here if we wanted to. I'm not inclined to. Go another random magazine. Okay. Includes components to build your own recruitment radio beacon. Don't know if we need to worry about that necessarily. Not right now, at least. I'm not going to be too concerned about building up settlements and such. Oh, a spy here. 2 caps. I guess I should probably take in the desk fans. Maybe. It doesn't matter too much. Oh, hello. I'm pressing the wrong buttons here. And this way, didn't it? Oh, he's right there. Another one around here? Locked suitcase, so I want to risk it. My single bobby pin here. Give it a go. Nice and slow. Okay. Maybe about there. No, I just broke my bobby pin. Never mind. Fuck! It's fine. Plenty more where those came from. Yeah, the Pip-Boy like super green. I wonder. I think you can change that. I think it's tied into your like menu color. So I don't know about you. If I've got a oh, okay. Another pistol. No ammo, but I guess we can sell that or break it down for parts. What have we got here? We've got a makeshift bomb. Can I disarm that safely? I can, apparently. Level up. Level 2. Oh, well. They're not, they won't all be empty, Heather. It's kind of they're trying to get around the fact that vanilla gives you too much stuff, basically. Which, you know, I agree with. Okay, let's get our level up. Yeah, I've already, okay, let's get the Explorer right away, I guess. No, I don't think I can...
If I only had a bobby pin.
Shh, hush, hush you. Okay, I might be able to hack this. Right. Okay, so this is kind of like, I can't remember the name of the game. Basically, you've got, throughout all this keyboard mash, you've got words you can pick out. And you've got 3 attempts to get the right password. And it will tell you how many of your letters are equal to or in the correct position or are the same at all. So if we just click the first one, save, Right. Likeness. That means none of those letters are in the same location. So that would mean the password can't be sets, because obviously the S is in the same place. Also, can't be ways, because the A is in the same place there. So you just basically use a process of elimination to try and find the correct password.
There we go.
And we got it. Second guess. Okay. Never mind. Okay, and this, I mean, I don't know, there's nothing in here that needs to be, looked into. So basically the guy who lived here was a drug dealer. Although, sometimes computers can be, no, this is all just information on here. Can be used to actually, unlock locks and stuff like this safe, but similarly not. I don't have too many safe files. Let's have a look then, Heather. So I could, I believe this changes the, so both con, red and the green are quite, red and the blue are quite low there. So I think, there we go. So we've got like a white light on the Pip-Boy, but, and it doesn't change it there. So it is literally the light color. I thought it was the effects there. There we go. That's much better. Isn't it? Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Wonderful. House is wrecked. Oh. Oh. Brad Roach run away there. It did. Okay. I don't see where it went. Never mind. Anyway. Oh. You know what? Seemingly changing that has also removed the cracks off the screen. That's good. Someone who doesn't have any cracks on his screen, of course, is James, munching on urchins, because he's over 9,000. Or maybe he does. But anyway, so yeah, here we are on the map. There's Vault 11. Here's Sanctuary Hills. The Red Rocket truck stop that the Codsworth mentioned, and here, investigate Concord. So he says there's people living down there. Okay, and there's Belcher's Cave that we got that distress call for, but we'll worry about that later. Oh. Random caps. Oh. Okay, can't get in that house. So I think all the buildings in Sanctuary Hills had done a decent once over. Frag grenades in the in the trash bin there. Okay, now. So I think we can basically head outside of town. What I'm going to do now, guys, I need to pee, and it's gone 6 o'clock already because of course I'll turn up late today. So I'm going to make coffee as well. So bear with, guys. I'll be back as soon as I possibly can. I'll yeah, give me a second. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. Of course, I don't think if I jump over to the game there, it should be fine. Give it a second. There we go. Thank you, James, for your flex there, sir. You have moved up to 18th position with 24 flexes. No small amount there, sir. Okay, alright. Quite the stars there. What about that motion blur? Damn. We missed out on that. Light pollution. That's one benefit, of course, of the apocalypse. Oh! He's not gonna be outdone though. Caged Wolf, he's, you know, he's flexing more than you, James, because he is also over 9,000. Thank you, sir. So I'll add, sorry, Wolf. I'll add it on. I'll add it on in a bit, buddy. But yeah, Wolf is up there. He's moving. He's moving on up. Okay, cool. Here is the red rocket, the gas station. Oh, hello. Speaking about wolves. This is Wolf's cousin here. Hello.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
You're a mutt.
You lose your owner, buddy? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Okay. There we go. Dog. Dog is hanging out with us. Okay, might as well see if there's anything scroungeable around here. We turn the radio off so it's not attracting attention. Oh, you found something? You found? You found? Where's he at? Oh, yeah. Yeah, what you found? Yeah, I was just thinking the first aid box. So usually on vanilla, every first aid box you find will have at least one stim pack in it, which is great up until you get to like a little way in the game and you're carrying around like 500 stim packs, and you're like, huh, I didn't really do anything to get earn these. That's the that's only drawback there. Oh shit. Under attack. Mole rats. A nibble on us there. Doggo buddies helping us out. Oh my god. Oh, it's got dog meat's health bar up there. That's pretty cool. Is that all of them? Godforsaken things. Oh my god. That was scary. I mean, I knew they were going to be there, but still. Oh, a pipe pistol. Oil cans. I guess I might take those. Okay, cool. We've got a new gun. Yo, Kuma. Yeah, dog meat. He's just turned up. Helped us out there. How you doing, Kuma? So the pipe pistol has a lot less damage. It uses 38 rounds, which you don't even have any of anyway. So, but it's another option at least for later. Right, yes, here we go. Cartons of cigarettes. They're valuable. Telephone? For the circuitry, maybe. Just don't remember. Standard tank. I assume that's going to be some kind of weapon upgrade there. And maybe I can, maybe I have enough stuff to make a bed. What do you think? Maybe. Oh, there's a few 38 rounds. Excellent, Kuma. Yeah, that's very satisfying, isn't it? You don't want to do your exercises, but... Or maybe you do, I don't know, but... I don't. And then you finish and you sit down to eat your dinner and it's like, oh my god, so satisfying. Business entries. Equipment installed. Or safe storage. Take out those barrels before you leave tonight. Inspectors are coming first thing in the morning. Just hide them with the others. We'll figure out a longer term solution later. If nature's going to favour us with a cave right below the shop, who am I to argue? Okay. Interesting. You just opened a door! This doggo's kind of smart, right? I'm a smart doggo. Okay, so I think I can just go into that like that. Okay, so furniture, beds. We do have the materials. I don't think it matters what kind of bed we have. Just pop that there, I guess. Let's go. Let's sleep for until morning. Yeah, okay. I don't want AP refresh, doesn't really matter, but still. Okay, it's raining a little bit, much as it is here today. So I think the entrance to this cave is down here. Around here somewhere? Ah, here we go. Glowing fungus. I think that might be good for... I think that counts as radioactive material. Not sure, though. Rubber, steel, asbestos. I'm not going to go crazy with, like, crafting anything. Mole rat den. So I guess we killed all the mole rats. They popped up. So they're living down here, right? You think? Let's have a look. See if there's anything was hiding down here. There's going to be any more down here. Oh, I see him right there. Oh shit. Not bad. This music sounds different and new. I'm liking the vibe of it. Oh. Oh. That's radioactive, although... What that is, I'm going to quickly run in a fusion core. I'm going to grab that. That'll be useful for us at some point soon, as you'll see. Yeah, they're just hiding junk down here. This is from 200 years ago when they were actually a business operating. Yay, good for you guys. Good for you. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know if this mod list has like diseases and stuff. Mole rats can if they bite you, they can disease you up, which is obviously not a thing you really want. I don't even really have the resources to deal with getting diseased at the moment, but... Oh yeah, do you want to drink that water? Did you drink that water? How much... How much do I have to pay you to drink that? Okay, we don't need a teddy bear. What we do need to do, of course, if we can get into this safe.
Don't have any bobby pins.
Don't have any bobby pins, because we broke the only one we had. That's unfortunate, and is also just tough titty. That's just the nature of the wasteland. Okay, let's head back out. Yeah, you always do. I never like doing exercises, Akuma. Some days I feel better than others. Some days I'm like, okay, cool, let's do exercises. Yeah, I need to do it, so let's just do it. Other days I'm like, oh, I really don't want to do it. I just feel like physically more tired, or maybe I've got more kind of like things that bother me mentally or whatever. But whether I feel okay or whether I feel awful, I always feel better after it. I never do it and feel worse. That's for sure. Okay, that's what I'm at. So yeah, so it looks like the town of Concord is just down here. Oh shit. More bugs. Crazy bugs. Get a beat on it. Blood bug. Look at this. That's horrifying, isn't it? Imagine that coming at you. Proboscis. It's proboscis. I don't know what proboscis is. Part of the insect. Acid. I don't know what you need acid for. If we need acid. I guess I'll take it. We can always sell it, I guess, if we need to. Brahmin. Yes, so 200 years in the future, because of the radiation, cows basically mutated to and evolved to have 2 heads. No real reason, but aside from it's cool. So yeah, they're just cows. They just happen to have 2 heads. Okay, let's start looking around the town of Concord. Is there anything we can scavenge? Entering Concord. Excellent. Now, you've got to think, if the apocalypse happened over 200 years ago, almost any supplies, food, water, guns, ammunition...
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. TR Special. Is that right? Did I get that right? TR. For short. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I assume you're a Fallout 4 fan, is how you found us today. Welcome in. My name is Iznib. Call me Iz. Everybody does. We are playing a Wabberjack list called Life in the Ruins. It's not like a hardcore playlist, it's, you know, but it looks like it's going to have a bunch of fleshed out, interesting stuff for us. But yeah, if you've got any questions for me, you let me know. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We've only just started, basically. If you're familiar with the game, we just got to Concord here. And I'm not sure exactly on this mod list what I should and should be not be picking up at the minute, so I'm just kind of winging it at the minute. Bobby pin. Now, I'm going to pick it up without picking up the ashtray. Now, should I go back and try and open up that safe? I guess I should try and risk it at some point. Should we go back there now? Yes, we should. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Oh, a box of bobby pins. How many do I have now? Will be under a misc. Miscellaneous? No? Keys? And bobby pins. Okay, I thought I picked up a box of them. Okay, I guess it was an empty box. I don't know. TR, excellent. But yeah, welcome in, friend. Twinkie. Oh yeah, Twinkies would for sure. So that's what we're looking for. I think I guess it's a different product, but I guess in terms of high sugar content, random crap, the sugar bombs are probably the equivalent Akuma, I would guess. Yeah, let's see if I can do that safe, as I'd found it. I might get lucky, or I might just lose our only bobby pin, but there's not many hoarding bobby pins, are there? There's no... doesn't serve any purpose. Okay, here we go. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know the difficulty level of the lock, but I know our lock picking is not great. Let's try there. There we go. We've got our first lock. Perfect. We get her another bobby pin. Jet is a drug. I believe gives you more action points. I don't really use it, to be honest. I don't, especially this playthrough, if we're not really using VATS too much. It could help on a pinch. I think I mostly just kind of sell them, though. Med X is pretty good. I think that just gives you base damage resistance for a short time. So there we go. So that, honestly, that was worth it just to get another bobby pin. I feel so. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Nah, Kuma, I don't care. I would. the first chest I found in the game. Well, actually, there's an chest safe I found in the game. I was like, oh, let's pick this, and I broke my one bobby pin. And I was like, tough titty. That's it. Let's move on. Don't worry about it. Having said that now, though, there was a safe back in that drug dealer's house, wasn't there? Back in Sanctuary. So maybe I could go back and get that. And let's put my gun away. I'll move fractionally quicker while the gun's holstered. Oh, I'm fatigued. Get some food. Properly fed. Excellent. Oh! A little eating animation. That's pretty cool. Definitely don't have that in vanilla. That's not a thing that exists. Unless they added it in, I guess. I don't know. I don't think they did. What, was it this house? It was, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, what's that in there? Vault application form. Fuck, you know, no thanks. Had enough of vaults. Yeah, here we go. Let's try this one. Fuck! Back the other way. Shit. Okay, never mind. A bit tricky. You know what? It might even be worth. It might even be worth saving our bobby pins until I get a few points into actually lock picking. What they added in? I don't know if you saw the animation there when I ate that food. Actually has a graphical animation, which I don't think was in vanilla. Certainly not when I played it last. Anyway, let's not worry about it. Back into exploring Concord. It's fine. We'll get plenty more of those. And that's one thing that's worth spending your caps on as well. Vendors is bobby pins for sure. I don't think they weigh anything, and you can never really have too many of them. Okay, so we searched that building. Unfortunately, not every single building you can go into. Oh. Radio signals popped up. Is this one? Private frequency. Okay, I can't hear anything on that. Emergency distress call?
Anyone could
No, that's the Belcher's Cave, wasn't it? Diamond City Radio.
This radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Choice Chops wants you to know we have meat, just meat. Stop asking if we have anything else.
Just me. Okay. That's the radio station of Diamond City. We'll find out about that later. That's radio. Okay, I thought I saw something else pop up there, but maybe it was just getting in range. Different radio signals as well have different ranges as well, physically. Which is interesting. Right, okay, so I don't... Most of these buildings I don't believe we can actually get into. Oh! I heard gunfire. Twigsy! Alright, Twigsy, how you doing, bro? What's going on, sir? Are you well? How's the missus? How's the kid? How's work? How's life treating you, Twigsy? Are you well? Or you're probably very sleep deprived, overworked, and tired. But hopefully you're at least satisfied or somewhat happy. I do hope so, Twigsy. Because you deserve it. But yeah, what's going on, buddy? We just started playing Fallout 4 today. Which I don't know if you're familiar with or care about. But for me, it's a classic game. We're playing it with the... Hello? We're playing it with a bit of a mod list. This crow is... He seems to be having some issues. I wonder if I could... Should I hit him? Can I hit him? Should I? Could I? Should I? Anyway, let's pretend that crow doesn't exist. Bro, don't worry about it, Twigsy. Yeah, we completed it on Monday. I'll say this. It's an amazing game, but it does have a few like issues and bugs and stuff, particularly towards the end of the game. So all these reviewers are like saying it's the best game ever made and it's a perfect game and stuff. It's really not, but it is incredible. But yeah, no, don't worry about it, Twigsy. You weren't the only one. We had plenty of our regulars that were kind of very much absent because for the same reason. You know, this new shit hot amazing game has just come out that they want to play. They might not be able to play it right away. They want to play it in the near future, but they don't want spoilers. It's exactly the kind of game you don't want spoilers for. I can say that for certain. So don't feel bad about it, Twigsy. I'm glad just the fact that you even thought about it and cared about it is means a lot to me. So, but I hope you're well. But yeah, very good. You're going to enjoy it when you get to it. Oh yeah, you should. I think there's a link to it down below, Twigsy. You can get in there if you want. Yeah, because I'm still a member of the Conflux. But that's more just to help out Slight if he needs like help running, not running it, but technical stuff. Not that I'm an expert at all. But yeah, the Iznib Show. We can use it for chit chat. It's mostly just me to update people what's going on. I think that's mostly because it's quite small, and most people kind of just, you know, I'm definitely available to be contacted outside of streaming time, but I'm not always like. That being said, I'm always like busy as well, so I'm not I'm not like, hey guys, look at this meme or something. But you can definitely, that's the it's definitely the best way to get hold of me for sure. But yeah, it should be down in the links there on the bio just below. If you click on that, Twigsy, get in there. More than happy to have you. Yeah, it's also the place you can look to see what games have got votes on the stream that could potentially be coming up in the future. Right, it sounds like the gunfire's coming from down here, doesn't it? Which, not really my fight. Don't want to get involved, but also I'm looking for people, so that is kind of good. Excellent, there we go. Stim pack. Purified water, antiseptic. I think antiseptic is used to create stim packs in terms of crafting. I'm pretty sure. Caps. 19. Oh, 2 shotgun shells. I do love me a shotgun, folks. I'm an advocate of shotguns. Wonder glue and the wall safe that I have no way of getting into. Hey ho. Anyway, moving on. You've been leveling up as a dad, Twigsy. I can't even imagine, dude. You get used to it. I've got a friend, John. He's recently just had his first baby, Twigsy. And he seems to have taken it in his stride. But yeah, like, changing diapers and, you know, feeding and, like, you know, just cleaning and just looking after a baby is like... I know it's like a team effort, but still. But anyway, this guy's got a road sign axe. Nothing to worry about. Makeshift backpack though. I'll definitely take his backpack. Raider chest piece. And tattered rags as his armor. I might take that because that might give us a bit of defense. This dead guy's armor. Let me have a look. So apparel, accessories that count off? No, that's rings. Right, armor. Yeah, so you basically have your under armor, which is the Vault suit he's wearing, and then you have armor comes in pieces on top of that. Now, that is going to give us plus 4 points of damage resistance, ballistic damage resistance, seemingly, and 2 points of energy resistance. So, while I don't necessarily want to be wearing this piece of metal on my back and chest, it is, and it looks kind of freaking ridiculous. It's going to give us a bit of defense, so it makes sense to do so. Now, what about the backpack? Where's that going to be under? Where have I picked that up? Misk? Nope. Maybe it's under apparel. Oh, there you go. Makeshift backpack. Right. Plus 20 carry capacity. But plus 10 fatigue, which equates to minus 10 AP action points. Minus 10% action points. But that makes sense. To me. You want to have... Yeah, look. Ah! Look at the little bear on it. It's like a raider's backpack. But it allows us to carry more stuff, so... All in all, it makes sense for us to carry that. To equip that. I'm sure we can find a better backpack at some point. Yeah, it's interesting graphic, but we don't need to worry about it too much. Celebrate history, or don't. It's, history's not done much for the world, has it? Interesting. Oh, okay. That's definitely a place to go into. Workhouse. Okay. Considering that, I'm going to save it real quick. Can you pet the dog, Red Mage? I don't think you can pet him. You can kind of direct him, tell him to, like, wait and go places, but I don't think you can directly pet him, unfortunately. I don't think you can. Yeah, it is. Pit-Boy, yeah. So you've not played any Fallout games at all ever, Red Mage? Which is obviously nothing wrong with that. But yeah, that's your Pip-Boy, which kind of doubles up. Some people don't like it. Some people want to open up a menu. I like the fact that your menu is an object in the game. That's quite appealing to me. Okay, I'm gonna check out this building. Have you not, Twigsy? What about Skyrim? Have you played Skyrim or Twigsy? You've never played one. It depends. Of course, you've got the bugfester aspect of it, of course, Red Mage to deal with. But if you can live with that, which most most mod lists kind of are pretty good at tidying up the bug side of things. So I'm hoping we're going to get... Okay, that's a different door back outside. Okay. I hope we're going to not have too much in the way of bugs on this mod list compared to vanilla, certainly. But yeah, if you like the gameplay aspect of kind of the open world exploration, plus if you kind of find an appeal in a post-apocalyptic survival kind of setting, then yeah, I can't really recommend it enough. Yeah, they're my favorite games. The Fallout games and the Elder Scrolls games, they are my favorite kind of games. They're not for everybody though, but okay, there's definitely some stuff over there, but I think I need to drop down from above to that. Okay, that's outside as well. Interesting artwork. That's definitely not vanilla. Psycho. Okay, Psycho is another drug. I believe it puts your damage up for a short time. Oh. Very abrupt music cutting out there. Never mind. Okay, got a beer and a couple of bullets. But yeah, this mod lists certain, like usually on vanilla, there'd be like a bunch of stuff in that bag. It's kind of like your little treasure reward for coming through this building. But obviously that's very much reduced in this mod list. Yeah, we can. Okay, let me just head out onto the roof. Is there anything up here? You tried Oblivion, fair enough, Twigsy. And if it was after the fact, then long after it was released, then it's probably kind of like taking a few steps back. But yeah, if that kind of game appeals to you, you definitely get something out of this. Okay, so here we are on the roof of the building. But there's really not much of anything up here. Oh, unless I drop down here. I don't know if there's any distinct advantage to doing this. Oh, your dog is in trouble. Heal dog meat. Or did he throw himself down there? Oh, dog meat. I can't get you right now, buddy. Although, or can I? It did say in the mod list that your companions heal themselves. So maybe it did if I just like wander away for a minute. Okay, I don't think there's anything. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Just threw himself off there. Buddy, don't do that. There's not even anything in here anyway, is there? Never mind. Moving on. Yeah, that was in that door there, wasn't I? Okay. Speakeasy. Okay, let's have a look in here. He's loyal. Yeah, he's like, oh, you're jumping off there? I'm going to jump off there too. So don't do that, dog meat. We've, not that we officially know his name's dog meat yet, but, well, it's not really too much of a spoiler. Which is, I mean, and to be fair, let me tell you this, the only reason his name is dog meat is because there's also a dog in Fallout, pet dog companion in Fallout 3, whose name is also dog meat. That's the only reason, I guess. They're just like, oh, yeah, we'll take that. Cameras are somewhat valuable. It's another safe I cannot get into. Okay, well, these guys obviously were like, oh, the world's ending. What should we do? Let's just sit here and have a drink. That's the thing. That's the thing we're gonna do. Okay, let's go to the basement here. You found anything there, buddy? buff out. Yeah, I guess it's like a turpentine. A fuse, maybe. Yeah, there's a place we can get to, like, workbenches to craft things at some point soon without me even having to necessarily make stuff. We shall see.
Out of bobby pins.
Always. Always out of bobby pins. Oh, look. Oh, there's ammo and stuff in there. I bet it was an ammo case and a big old case, and some dead guy with possibly a gun next to him. Bobby pins. There's got to be one around here, surely. Let's back outside. No dog meat. Move out of the way. There's got to be one over here, right? I'm a little bit thirsty at the minute. Yeah, that little drink animation. Okay, got a bunch of mannequins with machetes. You know what? I should actually take one of these machetes. Just have a melee weapon. Yeah, someone's been hanging out here, being a weirdo. And I say hanging out, being a weirdo, I assume it's just the developers, really. Not on anyone in particular.
No bobby pins.
Okay, shooting a lock here. I might save scum this, because this is a new thing in the game here. Let me try this out. Okay, that's not...
No bobby pins.
I'm just trying to shoot the lock. Oh, the lock has been broken. This lock can be repaired with the locksmith level 3 perk, or detonated by crouching and attaching an equipped grenade or mine to lock with some adhesive. The door's barred. Oh, if I... So I shot the lock through, but... I can't actually get through. I've just fucked the door. Can't even get through. Okay, whatever. Never mind. Moving on. I swear to God. I swear something with me. That could have been useful, but... Such is life. Oh, is that somebody up there? Oh, okay. I think this person up here was shooting these guys down here. Maybe.
Hey, up here, on the balcony.
Hello.
I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
Okay. Got to level up as well. Okay, so guys, like, help us out from raiders. I guess we'll do that, right? Okay, next, I've got another perk. We're going to get this, the beginner's luck. 7% chance to receive a triple XP multiplier on anything you do. Doesn't sound like much. Like 7%, it's not really worth it, is. However, the number, there will literally be hundreds, if not thousands of times we gain XP in this game, in this playthrough. Every time you kill anything, anytime you discover any location, anytime you do a quest. So tripling that up 7% of the time will actually pay off in the long run. For the sake of one perk point. Just want to do it. There we go. I guess we should help this guy out. Random guy. Oh, bottle caps, shotgun shells. Sawed off short double pipe shotgun. That's very specific. This gets lighter, and we got some leg armor on the raider. Okay. Okay, putting our stats up again. There we go. Look, you can see the strap of metal on his left shin there. You know, not exactly the best look, but gotta make do what you can make do. However, I've got a shotgun. It's probably not the best of shotguns, but let's go ahead and have a look at that. Okay, yeah, it's homemade, shitty, short as all hell. But better than no shotgun, right? More shotgun shells. Baked potato. Oh, sort of short single pipe shotgun. And Raider right arm armor. Okay. Pipe pistol. Okay, cool. I'm getting all sorts of things from these dead guys. Look at these two shotguns. It's exactly the same. Except one's a double. Yeah. I'll switch to the single, I think. Okay, we're wearing some janky old Raider armor now. Which is just basically bits of metal strapped to your body. Which... it's not to my particular tastes, but... so be it. Okay. Single shot. I'm sure we can find a better shotgun than these, but... so, this Preston guy sounds like it's quite urgent, but also... yeah, no, I know these games is not actually urgent, so... I want to hunt around for some stuff. Let's hack this terminal, maybe. The one, the only. Yeah, Preston Garvey. Okay, that's foes, 0 likenesses. Easy, 0 likenesses. Now you get 3 attempts, is it? Now there are ways to reset your attempt amounts, remove duds. What you have to do, the trick is to find like brackets, the start of a bracket, and then when it highlights like that, that gets the job done. I'll probably look at the other options here. So it can't be rare. It can't be haul. Can't be ever. So only one it could be is tire. As far as I can tell.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Right, random logs. From somebody's computer. Okay. It's always worth hacking terminals because you never know what you're going to find out, and sometimes they will open up safes and stuff nearby. What the fuck have we got here? I've no idea. But mostly, you know, if it's just somebody's random logs, I don't feel the need to worry about it too much. Broken ASAM sensor. I don't even know what any of this is. It's some kind of like operation someone's got set up. Could take it for the copper, but duct tape. Definitely want to take duct tape. And then lighters. They're generally not a bad idea to take. Okay. Go look upstairs. Right, chemistry station. Let's see what we can make. Stim packs. So you need steel, antiseptic, and blood packs. That's quite a lot you need. Oh, actually, we need... you also need to be rank 2 medic and rank 2 chemist. Or we can't make shit. I don't know if I'm even looking at this. Well, there's your drugs. Fireworks? Fireworks? Bosniks, how are you doing there? You're a fan, obviously. Welcome in, Bosniks. My name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. We just started today. I'm very familiar with the game, but we are playing a Wabberjack mod list for this called Life in the Ruins. I think it's not like a hardcore or survival. It's got survival light elements, but we're mostly it's just to cover it live on stream, basically. But I think it's been a little while since I last played the game, so I'm excited to see what this. Play the game live on stream, but also to see what this mod list has to offer. So yeah, there's no... so this is a crafting station for chemistry, but I don't even have the perks to actually do anything, so it doesn't matter. Let alone the materials. But yeah, welcome in, Bosniks. If you've got any questions for myself about anything, just don't hesitate and make yourself at home. Okay, so Nuka-Cola, Salisbury Steak, Instamash. Purified water, excellent. Melons, probably... I guess I'll take it for now. I can just eat it in a moment if we get hungry. Let me see if we can do any food. Okay, I guess I need meat. Meat is a bit more scarce. Chicken, eggs. Like a boiled egg. Okay. Yeah, so they kind of... And vegetables. Okay, so they basically... It's been kind of like streamlined a little bit. I think is the idea. Is there anything up here? Activate a small generator. Okay. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Now, alarm clocks are pretty good because you get springs and the nuclear material. Pretty worth taking. Silver locket. Overdue book. I think I need to take that. Duct tape. Dog meat, you're throwing things around, buddy. You're just throwing things at me. Okay, I don't think there's anything else up here. Let's head back down. This Preston guy, he's going to be like, oi! He's like, hurry up, help us. Grab that gun down there and help us out. I guess we should. I think there's a few buildings down there and a few buildings down there still to check in Concord, but let's help them out for now. Laser musket. Carrying too much. I need to drop some junk. Let's see what these guys have got. I already got a left leg, didn't I? Fusion cells. Leather chest piece. That might be preferable. Minuteman outfit. I'm going to worry about that. Okay, let's have a look. Two different, Heather. Does that put you off? The fact they add like little things in there like that. You're excellent, Boss Thanks. Over 1,000 hours. I don't know if I've ever put that many hours into it, but I've done several playthroughs over the years. I got it on release and I was very excited about it. How many hours? Right, okay, let me, I'm gonna have to just drop some shit on the floor, I think. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Oh. I need to learn what buttons I'm pressing here. What's that? Branches, de Chirico. I don't know what that is, Bosnix. Yeah, I don't know exactly what else, Heather, we're going to be coming across, but I'm excited to find out. Now, so not all of it's going to be better or perfect, for sure, but I'm there we go, armor, chest piece. So right, so the leather chest piece. Right, 3 and 10, 4. Okay, so it's slightly not as good with the ballistic. Like 1 point less of physical resistance, but it's got a lot more energy resistance, and it is lighter as well. So I think we'll equip that, and we're not got a massive chunk of bloody metal attached to our we don't usually have links in chat, Bosnick, so if you're on Discord, you can sling me a link to anything on there if you want, buddy. So new patch update on the Steam database for this game. I don't know. Not something I know anything about. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop that. I don't think we really need that. Yeah, I think I've probably picked up too much food, haven't I? Yeah, there's that melon. Let's go munch that melon. That's going to be, like, too heavy for sure. There we go.
Can I sit here?
What the crap have I picked up? Thank you for the follow there, Bosnick. So I appreciate that. Okay, scrap. See, I've started picking up all this stuff, and maybe it's not actually in my best interest to be picking this all up at the minute. I need to kind of get, like, maybe a bit of a base of operations. So I'm going to dump those. Drop the telephone. I've got fucking tin cans I've picked up. Used oil cans. Kind of tempting to keep those, just because you got the oil in it, but whatever. Turpentine's got the antiseptic, which I probably don't need at the minute too much. Okay. Yeah, I probably don't need to be carrying around beer either. Let's drink one anyway. I probably just drank those for the bottle can, but then I might end up drunk, which is probably not ideal. One beer won't hurt. Oh yeah, you can. I'm not going to worry about it too much though, Heather, to be honest. Oh, I've got some fusion cells on the floor. We'll just leave that crap there for later. Oh, leather armor for your leg as well. Yeah, I'll probably want to do that. I don't like wearing the Raider armor, honestly. I'll wear it if I've got nothing else. Okay, there we go. Okay, so, I mean, the leather chest piece doesn't look like much of a... It's just like a strap, really. I wonder if that's to do with the backpack. Graphically, being over that. Yeah, I mean, look at this, the laser musket. Okay, there's a lot more damage, for sure. So let me go ahead and pop that there. And we've got fusion cells for it as well, so... And you can double load it there. Okay, cool. Right, let's get in there and try and help these guys. I'll do a save. Just there. Within time, okay, we've got a little under 2 hours today, so let's make the most of it. This person's a raider, apparently. I don't know why they're just standing there. I feel like I should just shoot them in the face. Or from the head, yeah. There we go. Oh, I see you there. Yeah, laser musket's pretty cool. That's something I love about the aesthetic of Fallout is you've got a laser gun, but you've got a bloody crank handle on it as well to make it work to reload it. Love it. Okay, so still somebody around is aware of us. I feel like they're up here, but I could be mistaken. Oh, shit. Took a few there. I don't know if I can shoot through that. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess the answer must be absolutely. Oh dear. Maybe it's because got lasers there. I want to just go around. Fuck it now. I was dog meat. Got hold of her. Damn, I need some heals, don't I? I think food heals you. Right. I think it does. Not by much. Yeah, so, yeah, no more British. So this building was like an independence museum, essentially, back in the day.
You lost the back names. Have your team back to your home.
Dogmeat's getting shot up. I'm gonna help you, Dogmeat. Bear with.
Hey, get back here and fight. London boys with my team. Fucking hide.
There we go.
Awake, men of Middlesex. The King's regulars are coming out.
Oh, he's back up. Cool. I don't want to be using my one and only stim pack on him. If I can get away with it. Damn. So, your health bars are in segments. I believe you have to, I think a blood pack will do it. Or maybe not. I think I do, in fact, need to use a stim pack. Yeah, you do. Okay. That was just a bit clumsy of me there, but never mind. Okay. Ah, pipe rifle, automatic short. I'll go for some of that. Okay, let me have a little look, see how that compares, because I've got a few rounds for it now, I think. Yeah, 14. We have 19 rounds. Excellent. Okay. Okay, that should be pretty cool. Let's stick with our laser musket at the minute, though, I think. A little bit too colourful. Yeah, I will say this. Obviously, New Vegas is like a desert, isn't it? So it's very, very dusty, very sandy. And the Capital Wasteland up at DC is grey. Yeah, there's definitely more colour in this one. If you're not feeling it, James, that's just that's how it is. Let's see, bobby pins there.
No way I'm cracking this.
Are you sure? There's no way you're cracking it. I bet I can crack it. Taint. How to get more mods from Wabberjack. I mean, you can add more mods onto it. But Mr. Hit That Brit. that's slightly passive aggressive there. In terms of the Heather, in terms of the foliage, I prefer that. But yeah, no, if you just look up Wabberjack, it's very straightforward. Just install it, pick your mod list, and install your mod list. Now you can add more on top of that, but then obviously the mod, you know, the list creators can't help assist you with troubleshooting on it or taking responsibility. I'm sorry you don't like it, Heather. I think it may just be that corner of the map. We'll have to wait and see as we go along. Yeah, I'm sorry though. Okay, let's see if we can hack this in. Okay, there's one there. Which could be... Thing is, there's many different options, isn't there? It's not still. Let's try Jacob. That's one there. It's got to be the A then, hasn't it? In that first place, so it should only be false there. Let's see if we can find some brackets here. It's gonna remove everything I've already got. I think it's gonna have to. Surely it's gonna be. Tries reset. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. So I think it's gonna be false anyway, but it was okay. Perfect. There we go. You see that? It came out with that stupid noise there. that was our beginner's luck triggering. That's our 7% chance there to get more XP. Already. Unlock the security gate. Yes, indeed. Okay, nice little bit of hacking there. Okay, Vortex. Is Vortex the, is that on, Nexus mods? Is Vortex the paid, subscription version, Mr. Hit? I don't, I'm not familiar with it. I don't have it. I think the only, yeah. Oh, okay. It's not paid. Oh, okay. I don't know what Vortex is then. it's Wabberjack's all done through Nexus mods. Oh, Vortex is... Oh, it's a program similar to Mod Manager. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Wabberjack does everything through Mod Manager, Mod Organizer, is it called? So, whether you can use Vortex to do that or not, I have no idea. I'm not technically minded enough to know that. From my experience, I've used Wabberjack on Skyrim as well. And it all does it through the mod organizer. So, can it be set up to work with Vortex? Probably, but it definitely doesn't seem to be set up to be used as standard. You should be a link down below, Bossnix. If you either in the panels or the description, you can find me on Discord via that. Yeah, if you just scroll down the page a little bit. Yeah, here's the thing, Mr. Hit. I'm not massively technically minded. I know how to you know, download and install those mod organizers, mod managers, and then find and download the mods. But in terms of like working out what is compatible with each other, and actually getting things to work properly together, I'm basically clueless. When we were playing Skyrim, somebody told me about Wabberjack, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, I'll go check that out. I was shocked. I was like, oh shit, this is a thing that actually is curated mod lists that actually work properly with little to no bugs, with authors who know what they're doing, who actually actively update it and work on it, improving it, and you just basically all just installs itself and just works. It just works. I have to have a word with Todd about that. So yeah, my little mind was blown. So you know, I've had nothing but great experience with it so far. Only drawback is it takes a long time to download and install everything. Oh, there you go. I forgot we had a command for it as well. There you go, Boss Snakes. Yeah, get in there if you need to send me a link or get a hold of anything. Get a hold of me for anything. I have no idea. That's the thing, Mr. Hit. It's like, it's whatever you're into, isn't it? So if you find the link to this, which I probably could have posted somewhere on the stream, but never mind. It'll break it down. It's just kind of, what I look for in a mod list is primarily something that just irons out the bugs, and adds lore-friendly stuff into it. I don't want anything that's... Oh my god, sorry. I don't want anything that's too wild and wacky and changing things up too much. Nomad, yeah, not heard that. There's a single mod. Was there a single... was that a mod list? Yeah, I've not heard of that. But yeah, 300 to 400 gig. Yeah, some of them are like that. Some of them can, in fact, be like that. I think this mod list... I think it includes the game as well. It's like over 100 gig, which is kind of a lot, isn't it? Oh, let's take that fusion core. Why not? Yeah, it should. I think Wabberjack, if there's a mod list that gets published and it is found to not work well, I think they remove it. I don't think they allow it to hang around if it doesn't work well. I think that's the general idea. Okay, cool. Let's head up here. Right, more bullets, more bullets. Perfect. Not many, but it all adds up. Yeah, this is where that bitch was shooting us through here. Taking that damage needlessly. Never mind, eh? Gonna turn our little torch off for a minute. Radex. Excellent. I'm sure there's more raiders around here. I'm expecting them to jump out at us any second. psycho. There's no need to whine, dog meat. You're fine. I love that they have the mannequins, so you're like, oh, is there somebody there? Yeah, not exactly. Okay, there's not much of anything here. Paper. I don't want to pick up paper. Seems like a waste. A few bullets. Lighter. Bullets. Oh, bolt action rifle. I do want to take that. Yeah, now I've got my cracks back. I'm gonna have to. I'll look to maybe turn that off later, Heather. Use okay, that's 308 rounds, which I do have a couple of apparently, but not enough to really worry about equipping it at the moment. I don't think. Okay, I think we're gonna go this way.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot.
Stop being such a fucking pansy.
Yep.
Hold out for the others like we're supposed to.
What are you, deaf? Somebody's out there shooting the place up. I ain't sitting around waiting to die.
I swear to God, you make a move for that egg. Hey!
Oh, hello.
Oh, it's on!
I'm trying not to hit you here, dog meat. Never mind. Shot him in the back there. He's had a buddy somewhere though. I don't know who he's talking to. There he is. Did not see us though. There we go. More XP. Oh my god. It's twice it's triggered. It's got to be more than 7%, surely. Seems, oh. Seems, a bit unlikely, doesn't it? Dog meat. Bullets. Diver's backpack. Oh. When we get to civilization, whatever constitutes civilization in this world, we should be able to make some use of these mods potentially. Okay, cool. Another pipe action rifle there. Okay, I'll take it. It's probably exactly the same as the other one I picked up. You rush through, dear Bosniks. Nah, my god, these guys, I'll tell you, I go slow. I go slow. When I'm in this game, I'll sneak everywhere and go as slow as possible. But in games in general, I kind of overanalyze everything and talk about everything, so it can be kind of drawn out. So if you would prefer, you know, if you're like, I need to see someone running around blasting everything, that's probably not the best place. But I appreciate that though, Bosniks. Siuni, how you doing, my dear? Are you well? What's going on? I hope everything is good. What's the last thing I saw from you, Siuni? I think it was you were passing comment on your Nier playthrough was not. You're like you're still playing it, and you had enough of it. I don't know. Maybe I was reading between the lines there, Siuni. You let me know. But I hope you're well. I hope you're well. We completed Baldur's Gate 3 the other day. A fantastic game. Far from perfect, though. It had its issues. Let me just say that. But I hope you're good, Siuni. But yeah, Bosnick, so my general playstyle in Fallout will be...
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Ain't going nowhere.
I do like to try and sneak and do sneak attacks if I possibly can.
I gotta take a little walk, but I'll be back, and you'll be dead.
These raiders are funny in this game. It's emotionally damaging. That's kind of good though, right? In terms of the story and characters, I like that personally. But here we go. Get a sneak attacks in. Got a buddy somewhere.
Nothing there now.
This is what I'm talking about. What I was saying earlier with the sneaking. If your sneak is good enough, which ours isn't particularly good, I guess these raiders are just low level and shit. But He's there with his buddy. He's like, I'm just walk down here. 2 seconds later, his buddy explodes in bloody chunks because something has shot him. And his friend is like, "Ah!" Give it a few seconds. I guess it was nothing. It's like, not exactly realistic, but this is the game. This is the nature of the game. There's no getting around it. And I do try to take advantage of it. Yeah, it is a problem, and more higher level and dangerous enemies. Twigsy, they're not as stupid as this guy here, but it is all relative to your sneak. So if you pump up your sneak, I think if you like trying to get all the max it out in terms of the perk points, try and get like an insane. I think sneak is agility, isn't it? If you like get your agility to 10 and stuff like that, and maybe there's other bonuses you can get to boost your sneak, you can not quite, but you can almost, if it's dark, if there's some measure of cover here and there, if you're out of line of sight, you can basically like one-shot guys, and they'll be like freaking out, being like, "Oh, what happened?" 6 seconds later, they're like, "Oh, I guess it was nothing." They've literally stood next to their friend who's just had their like head exploded, and they're like, "Oh, I guess it was nothing." It is a bit silly, and I'm definitely not gonna necessarily try and build the character to that degree, but we'll see. But yeah, I do something about it. It seems tactically sound, even if I'm not trying to be a stealth character. I'm like, well, we could try and be stealth, so let's go for it. You're not you're not prepared for how emotional it was. Okay, that's cool though. I like it. I like to indulge in the attempt to be emotionally damaged. Yeah, it's been on the go for a while, but I'm glad you're doing well, my dear. I'm glad to know that you're out there still living your best life. No, we have Bosnix. This is literally our very first stream of it today, and this is going to be the game we're going to be covering for the foreseeable future. I've played Fallout 4 through several times myself, not streamed since it was released over the past few years, but yeah, first time streaming it. Yeah, we were discussing this earlier, Bosnix, at the start of the stream. So I don't need to worry about spoilers for me personally, because I know the story very well of this game. And I would assume anybody like yourself, or any of our regulars who is excited to see this streamed, also is very well aware of the story and any potential spoilers. However, the way I present a game like this on stream is I kind of ask rhetorical questions and assume, kind of present it as though I don't know what is gonna happen, if that makes sense. Just in case, even if there's one person here who's viewing the stream who does not know the game and they do care and they do want to not be spoiled, I do try and stay away from spoilers. But yeah, but thank you for thinking of that, Bosnix. I appreciate that. And that might not actually literally be anybody here. Anybody, I assume everybody here either knows or they don't care. But still, I do try to present the story as though, this is curious, what's going on here? And take it from there. But yeah, and I can, obviously the one major spoiler, which I know what you know that I know, and I know that you know. Just blast him in the face, Heather. Yeah, no doubt. No battle. Yeah, we'll. No worries, Heather. We'll see. Obviously, the more we get into the game, Heather, the difficult the enemies get, and the larger groups of enemies they get, the less that's kind of an option. For me, then it becomes like stealth to get like the initial ambush. Maybe you'll kill like one guy, but then you've got to fight the whole group of guys. And obviously there's some enemies that you can't really stealth fight them. You know, depending on, again, don't want to give too much away, but yeah, for these initial stages, for sure, Heather, I will just get rid of these guys by stealth killing them for sure. Like that. There we go. See you later, buddy.
Come on.
Okay, so here's the bro. Is the guy who's like, help me out. But before we go and speak to your friend, I need to see if I can find any.
Inside.
Loot. No, not inside. Let me loot these guys first. A raw egg. I guess I'll take that. No, not yet, friend. Not yet. So we'll look at duct tape, turpentine, mate. Actually, no, I don't think I really want to carry the turpentine. Let me drop off some shit here I don't need. Okay, so we got the extra pistol there. I'm not going to need that. I'm going to need the extra pipe pistol. And that is the same ammo. 38s. That's the rifle. Yeah, so I'll drop that. They are exactly the same, so let's drop one of those. Actually, I think we're suddenly all good on weight. I don't think there's anything else I need to drop off. I don't actually weigh anything, apparently. The bloatfly glands. The gold bars are heavy, but also are pretty good. Okay, that should be fine for now. Oh shit! Okay, that was a mine there that someone had placed, and obviously had the timer on it, and I obviously just got out of a bottle cap mine of all things. Yeah, it must have just been there. I prefer to disarm them or just avoid traps, but obviously sometimes I miss them, and then, you know, you've got to just run the hell out of her. Right, okay, I think I've looted everything up here. Almost. Yes, they have nothing in that bag. Hey there, guys.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
You gonna look at me, bro? Nope. Yeah, you owe me. Passing through, glad to help. Minutemen?
Minutemen? So now I'm traveling backward in time?
Protecting people at a minute's notice. That was the idea. So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but things fell apart. Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
Who you got these? Yeah, go on.
Please, go on.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. Cool. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Ghouls?
Ghouls? What are ghouls?
Wow. You really aren't from around here, are you?
No, I'm really not.
Ghouls are irradiated people. Most are just like you and me. They look pretty messed up and live for a long time, but they're still just people. The ones I'm talking about are different. The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral. They'll rip you apart just as soon as look at you. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
Tell me this good idea.
Let's hear it.
Sturgis, tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school, pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
Power armor, you say?
What makes that power armor so special?
A West-Tech internalized servo system, that's what. Inside that baby, super is the new normal. You'll be stronger, tougher, resistant to rads, and get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
I mean, it might work.
Could work.
It'll work, provided we can reactivate the suit. It's totally out of juice. Probably has been for 100 years.
No
it
doubt.
can be powered up again. but we're a bit stuck.
So, what's the solution?
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core.
Yeah, I've got one of those.
Your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look,
yeah,
I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
I already have it, buddy.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Right, so I'm helping these guys out because we're a good guy. I guess we are a good guy. I did try to be a good guy. Okay.
Careful, kid. There's something coming. And it's angry.
Okay. That's good to know. These people do not look too happy today. Okay, I guess I'm going to help them out because we are a good guy. We're not going to, you know, be an asshole. Also, power armor and minigun. That sounds quite nice. You know, I guess the idea is that more raiders are going to be on the way to attack these guys. And if I want any help from them about any information about the world, or potentially where our son Sean may be, or who might have him, why they would know, I don't know. But obviously, I want kind of all the help I can get, really. Are we thirsty? Not that I'm too concerned about that, but. Let's get out there. Yeah, something's coming. It's angry. Yeah, there's a little bit, wasn't it, Twigsy? Oh god. Oh, cool. Well, here's the power armor. It doesn't exactly look cherry to me. Dog meat found something. Okay, went through the door. Okay. Did you, buddy? I don't know, you actually did. Okay. This little tape. Oh, you know what?
Log. United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd, while en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum.
Not good.
The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Several, in fact. From the intel I've gathered, this was a global event. The co-pilot was killed on impact. Pilot died of his injuries a day later. Day after that, Flaherty and Canower were shot by some scared, desperate survivors. Then Brzezinski took off running. Haven't seen him since. Now, it's my turn to go AWOL, if that concept even applies anymore. My armor's fusion core is burned out, so I guess my soldering days are done. I'm heading to Boston, on foot, to see if my sister survived all this. She's got an apartment on Boylston Street. This is Mike Daly, signing out. Good luck. And God bless America. Or what's left of it.
Indeed. Yeah, it reminds me when we saw that got picked up that tape there to listen to. We got the one from our wife that from Nora that Codsworth gave us. I got distracted following around, so I guess we'll just have a little listen to this.
Oopsie. No. Fingers away. There we go. Okay. Just say it. Right there. Right there. Yay. Hi, honey. Listen.
Yeah?
I don't think that Sean and I need to tell you how great of a father you are.
I don't know about that.
But we're going to anyway. Isn't that right? You are kind and loving. Funny.
Funny as well. Which could me confused with someone else.
So patient. Patience of a saint, my mom used to say. Look, with Sean and us all being home together, it's been an amazing year. But even so, I know our best days are yet to come.
Jeez.
There'll be changes, sure. Things we need to adjust to. You'll rejoin the civilian workforce, and I'll shake the dust off my law degree. But everything we do, no matter how hard, we do it for our family.
Yes.
Now, say goodbye, Sean. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Come on. Bye, honey. We love you.
Can't speak for Sean. But, yeah, I guess that's just to hammer home the, your motivation and urgency of trying to find your son. Your wife is dead. Your son might be dead, but some random guy kidnapped him. So that suggests that he at least may be alive, or was at least alive for a short time. So we have to you do everything you can. Plus, like, you know, we don't even have any place in this world anymore, do we? Really? So I guess it doesn't really matter. But I'll just do a save. I can't even remember anymore. Oh, okay. So I think we just there we go. Pop the fusion core in the power armor. And we can jump in. Jump on in. Excellent. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the backpack clipping through there, but it doesn't really matter. Warning, fusion core emergency ejector malfunction detected. Please have a licensed fusion core emergency ejector technician. Service fusion core emergency ejector before attempting to eject the eject the fusion core during an emergency. I could not care less. Okay, looks like the parts of the power armor has parts on it as well, so it looks kind of janked up slightly. Not the best working power armor. I know. Alright, and you can see it down in the bottom right there. Oh, hello. Okay, cool. I've got the minigun here.
Why don't you get down here? Show me that fancy gun up close.
I will.
A lot of people can get past my boys. I'll give you that.
These raiders aren't doing too well, are they? Oh, that guy's doing just turn around like that. Is that all of them? Someone's still shooting at us? Oh, this guy here. You guys here. But yeah, trying to do any amount of damage to us in this power armor. Oh, up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, this thing's a problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, not too much of a problem. Deathclaw. Some of you won't be familiar with that. They are, I mean, like what? I mean, I think they're maybe going to be like crocodiles or alligators. This is what they have turned into 210 years later, plus massive amounts of radiation. Oh, it's got some raiders around. Nice. Oh, fusion core overload detected. Yeah. Okay, I think I need to get away from this. Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff. Ow. Yeah, the power armor blew up. That's not good. That's because I still had the bloody minigun I was carrying around. Fucking hell, idiot. Which is super heavy. Stupid. I should have dropped that and moved away. Hey ho. Stim pack it up, right? There we go. What's that for? Yeah, did you seem easier? Than I guess he's low level Deathclaw. He seemed easier. So when I think of I can't think meant compared to vanilla. But compared to say yeah, this minigun's too heavy. I can't really hoof this around. Yeah, 27. Just leave it there on the Deathclaw. Compared to when I played a year ago, Heather, on the hardcore playlist, I had to do that fight about 10 times before I got through it. That I basically ended up like hiding in this building here. Because that Deathclaw would... one hit from the Deathclaw would kill you in your power armor. So yeah, maybe it was a little too easy there, but I don't know. I'm gonna not worry about it too much. They did, when we were reading about the mod list yesterday, he did say that it kind of starts a little bit easy and gets, you know, toughens up as you go along. So let me just check the, see if the raiders have got any ammo or anything. Corviga storage key. Okay, stim pack, noodles. Is the left arm there? Because it's... I don't have anything on the left arm at the minute. No, indeed. There we go. Shotgun shells. Jet. Pipe auto pistol. Sorry about that. Sir Winston backpack. Maybe this looks less jank than what we've currently got. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, okay, so it actually got less carry weight. Yeah. Oh, so Winston is smoking Winston. We're smoking a cigar. All right, let's see. Who came up with these? I don't know. And I get this imaginative, but also, can we just get like a normal kind of like military like backpack? Is that an option? No. Okay, so I guess we'll go and have a chat with Preston. Be like, we've saved your lives, thank you. Yeah, so the power armor blowing up is definite mod. I've seen that on many different lists. The idea is is to remove you having power armor at the start of the game, and I'm not against it. Okay, they're all 5 of them are alive, at least.
Excuse me.
That was a pretty amazing display.
Yeah.
I'm just glad you were on our side.
But am I? I guess we're a good guy. Feelings mutual. We're not friends. I'm on my side. This sounds like a bit too nice or too aggressive. Is everybody okay?
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah. For a while anyway. We can at least move someplace safer. Listen. When we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends. So here, for everything you've done, thank you.
Oh, it gave me some fusion cells and some caps. Didn't help for money. I'll take it. You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Anytime.
We can get money and ammo
Since you
for
say
it.
that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
You're gonna move into my old house, is what you're saying? Yeah.
What would I need to do?
You'd need to stay strong like you've been. 'Cause there's more to your destiny. I've seen it. And I know your pain.
I mean, she knew about the angry Deathclaw coming in. Destiny?
My destiny? What do you mean?
You're a man out of time. Out of hope.
She obviously knows something.
All's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
So she's never met us. We've never even spoken to her, apart from her just saying, oh, there's some angry things on the way, which kind of is right. And now she's like, oh, I know you're looking for your son, and I know that he's alive, and I know that you're a time traveler. I didn't notice Sturgis, specifically Heather. Okay, I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Look, kid, I know how I sound. The sight, it's weird. And it ain't always clear. But your son's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
There we go. Okay, that's our main quest. Diamond City. We've already heard the radio station. The biggest settlement around. Not ever, obviously, but in this wasteland, in this game.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Yeah, look, not that she would know, but maybe she does.
I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The site will paint a clearer picture.
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Shush, Preston.
Yep.
We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the site. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd?
Yeah.
And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can hardly turn out any worse than...
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next? Anybody? Well then, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June, it's time to go.
Oh, okay.
Alright, going up to live at my old town. I mean, I suppose I can't really claim much on it, wouldn't it? You know, it was yours 200 years ago. More than. Not much to be said, is there? Okay, so... I'm gonna go to my, Right, okay, he wants to speak to us up there. Because we've got Diamond City. Well, it's just up the way.
I'm sure Preston can handle anything we find until we reach Sanctuary.
Well, I'm sure he can, and I'm sure you're not going to actually meet anything, honestly. Okay, I think I have to wait for those guys to head through. There we go. Yeah, seems a little bit sus. So she, either she's got special powers, or she's very good at guessing.
Don't forget the price we paid to get this far.
Not buddy.
Let's move out. I'll take point. Stay close, everyone.
I guess I'll head up there with them. I guess. Look, we found something, do we? We found, buddy. What, an empty tin can?
I still
a
can't
hard
believe
hat?
you took that thing out.
First time I've seen one of these things up close. I'm very glad it's already dead.
No, I mean, I guess I'll head over with them. Okay, I've got a few rounds on this little pipe rifle thing now. 21 shotgun shells. I don't know how good this shotgun will be, though. I wouldn't mind possibly getting a better shotgun, potentially. Okay, and we've got 29, well, the 14 shots with the laser musket. I think you can just wind a single shot into it, a single round, but obviously it does like half as much damage. Thank you for the lurk, Heather. I appreciate it. Okay, we've got just about an hour left of today's stream. Let's just escort these guys back up to Sanctuary. They want to try and survive up there, set a base up there. That's fine. Nothing to do with us. One thing I will just have a look at quickly. Nope. What's this there? Ah, Diamond City. Okay. Okay. Ah, fast travel. Oh, travel time. Oh, okay. So I guess these travel times are in game time. Okay, there we go. And this is Diamond City here, and it's actually this grey blob here. And that's kind of the entrance. So we've got a long way to go to into Diamond City, but that's our main objective. And once I've dropped off these guys at Sanctuary, I guess that's what we'll go and do. See some noodles. Nom nom nom. Hey, I'm not against those these
can't say I'm gonna miss this
survival mechanics, because it is very subtle, and it gives us a reason to pick up food and water. And I think the debuffs you get aren't really anything too important.
Don't worry, Jim. Just stay with me. It'll be fine.
Okay.
But yeah, the Mama Murphy and Preston definitely look like noticeably different. I think the Jun, Marcy, and Sturgis don't look too different. But yeah, that's just interpretation by the you know, the graphic designers. They're like, oh, let's change them up to look a little different. It doesn't bother me. It just gives it a bit of a different vibe. I don't know if Heather's feeling it though, but yeah, at the end of the day, it's to me, it's to play a game like this without mods is anathema. You know, play it when it's first released, and if that is to more other people's tastes, I completely get it. But to me, it doesn't. Yeah, it's choosing to play a lesser version. Of course, by doing that, you do get things that are not better or worse, or added in or taken away. They're just different, and those differences may not necessarily be superior. And to some people's taste, they may even be worse, significantly. But that's a consequence of the mod list, and it's one that I'm willing to accept. Being that it will be functioning properly through Abberjack. How slow are these guys? I wasn't even trying to be quick there. God, blood. Preston, don't tell me you're stuck on that there, buddy. Come on, you can path around this, right? There we go.
Well,
That's
I'll
crazy,
be
kids.
damned. It's the monument to the original Minutemen. I knew that was somewhere around Concord. That means this right here must be the Old North Bridge, where the first shots of the American Revolution were fired. I'd call that the best omen I've seen since we left Quincy.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, boss, but I'm glad you're happy about it.
Yep. Cool. I missed that when we came through. What was a pipe rifle? A 45's pipe revolver rifle. So it's like a revolver which has got like a long stock on it. We do have a bunch of 45s though. Okay. I guess I should favorite. Where's that? Okay, that could be good. Oh, come on, you guys. Yeah, so slow. I just want to get them set up here, and then I'll be on my way, merry way. I do need to step out for a minute as well. Actually, shall I just... In fact, let me just... Oh, Dogmeat found an enemy. Did you? Where's the enemy? I'm following you, buddy. In here? Yeah? You sure? Go get him, Radroach. Oh, a little Radroach there, okay. He killed it, okay. that was that. Obviously, it was just one I missed as I came through before. Okay, so I want to... Excuse me. I want to run away for 1 minute while we're waiting on Preston to get up here. Be right back. They must have got there by now. I know what. No, they didn't, Twigsy, because I tabbed out the game. It actually pauses the game when I've tabbed out. Never mind, eh? I'll be here in a minute. Oh, you know what? I think Preston might have stopped at the bridge here, and I need to speak to him just to finish this section of the quest. Yeah, I think that's right. Hey, buddy.
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
I lived here.
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
Yeah, 200 years ago. I don't think it's any reason to hide the fact.
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
Baby boy.
Son. Somebody took him while I was still trapped. Have you run across anybody with a baby boy?
Damn. I'm sorry. But no, I haven't run across any kidnapped babies. I'll definitely keep an eye out for him. Anyway, I am glad you're here.
Thanks, buddy.
And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
Yeah, well, yes, no. Yeah, here it starts. So, with the mod, Kuma, it should not be infinitely spawning. They should be there, but it should be like one and dones, essentially. What kind of help?
What kind of help do they need?
Sounded like the usual. Raiders. You'll have to get all the details when you talk to them.
Yeah, sure.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Right, is that right? Cool, we just hit level 4. Total set is at 10 Pines Bluff. Right, so essentially the Minutemen, they're in this world. They're just an organisation of like charitable do-gooders. You know, I guess Sturgis and Mama Murphy and the Longs. They're just survivors. They're just normal people. They're not raiders. They're just trying to survive. Whereas the Minutemen are the same, but they're like, hey, we should band together as a kind of militia to just be good and help people out. But obviously, that doesn't always go to plan. Okay, let's get our level up. What do you want to put our perk point into? Okay. Okay, that's making your stim packs just work faster. Okay, yeah, I know what I need to do. I need to get lock picking. That's the next thing I need to be working on. There we go.
You willing to do some work?
Are you willing to do some paying? Sea Star? Stargazing Sea Star? How are you doing, my dear? I know you were great. I'll tell you why. Because you're over 9,000. You love Fallout 4, do you? I didn't even know you played it. But yes, thank you, my dear, for the flexer. How are you doing? Having a great day. I'm pleased to hear it, Sea Star. You looking after yourself? I hope that you are. You're always in my heart. So, you know. I am. I'm good. I'm good. Sturgis, what do you need?
What kind of help do you need?
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long.
Yeah, nobody likes that. Why can't you do it? Okay.
I'd be glad to help.
Okay. Good deal.
I'll help you out,
Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Yeah, it's I guess it's also indicative of the state of this world that they're in. These guys get here and they're like, oh my god, look at this wonderful paradise. And we look around it and like, you fucking what? Yeah, great house you've got here. Whereas they're like, oh, that's fantastic. Codsworth, how you doing?
Back, sir. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
Kind of. Yeah, we'll see.
Maybe. We'll see.
We certainly shall. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
I guess we'll take Codsworth with us. He is our first official companion. I guess Dogmeat doesn't... Oh, a flag unlocked. Oh, okay. I wasn't meaning to... I didn't know that. Well, that was... You fly on your settlements, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll take him with us just to try and earn his perk.
Here, you know.
I know. Come with me.
Yes, of course.
As you wish, sir.
Can help us fight, I guess. Anyway, I need to make some beds for these people. Your basic bed. How many do they need? I don't know. I need for from the place. There's got a bit of space. We're at this building now. This will do. What I actually need to do, and I probably do this, is I need to scrap something. I'm not going to scrap everything that exists in the whole settlement, which you kind of, that's kind of what you need to do, and you should do if you're caring about you know, doing the whole settlement thing. I guess we'll store that in the workshop. Get out of it. But it does give you like raw materials and stuff. Just by the minute, I'm just trying to make some space because I'm not, as I've said before, I'm not going to care about or do any of the kind of proper base building, settlement building in this game, in this playthrough. But if it's like it's a quest related to it, I think it would not be a terrible idea to do that. Oh, did I? I've already got this safe. Contents transferred to the workbench. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a second. That's one way to do open safes. Just scrap them. Okay, that should be good enough. Right, okay, let's get a couple of beds put down. How many they wanted, right? You would think one each. Right? Yeah, okay, one more. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here I didn't get rid of. A bunch of stuff, a chair. A bunch of stuff. Okay, cool, there we go. They've got enough beds. Alright, Sturges, we've made some beds for you, buddy. They're over in that house there. Look at this guy! This guy! He's like, we're in here some beds. I can't make them because I'm busy. Come back over to me. He sat on the floor. He sat on the floor doing nothing. What the fuck? Oh my god. No worries, C-Star. Are you better, though? Not fully better, but I mean, you're having a better day today. Anyway, yes, you're gone anyway.
Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
Tell me more.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Like a well. Then we don't have to keep drinking the river water. That stuff's not good for you.
Okay, water source. Next. Resources, water. Right, pump. Okay, so we're going to do the water purifier, but we need some power for that. Let's look at power sources. Generators. Okay, so we're going to build a basic generator. And then presumably a water purifier. Let's head down towards the river here. Yeah, it must be placed in water. Yeah. I need more rubber. I need some more rubber to make that. Okay. I think there's some random tires and junk lying around the road here. Oh, there's rubber in that house there. Okay. Scrap dog meat. No, I don't think so somehow. I don't think so. I think we'll do that. We'll scrap that though. Okay, that should give me enough rubber, I would think. Okay, it's kind of hard to see what the fuck you're doing here in the dark, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, I can't build it because I don't even have the science perk. I swear to God. I'm looking at it like, what can I build this? Okay, I guess... oh no, I can build this. The water pump. Power. No, I can't. I can't even build that. I guess I've just got to build a couple of these basic pumps here. I don't worry about the power source. That's my own fault. I don't know if I'm going to even go out of my way to do much of anything. Let's say radiation chicken there. Okay, I guess I'll just place this here. Where's that? Oh, can it be placed in dirt? Okay. Yeah, let's place it right here then. Is that enough? Is that good enough? Oh, I need more. Okay, I need a gear apparently. Okay. There's a bunch of tires. We get gears from car. There's another broken down car over here. Yeah, I only really want to do these because they're steel. Because it's like cancels a quest. I just want the XP, but. Where the fuck am I gonna get a gear from? Weed whacker, steels and screws. Oh, I don't know. That's kind of slightly annoying. We might have to just come back to this later. I think we probably should, honestly. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything in the town I can scrap to get a gear. Oh, what about any of this stuff in here? An oven? No, steel. Not a bread bin, obviously. Yeah, refrigerator's just steel and a bit of rubber. I think I'll have to come back to it. Okay, never mind. There's scrap you in a minute, Sturgis. Just sat there doing nothing. God damn you. Anyway. Hello there. Only blues, no clues. How you doing? It's not my first time playing the game, Only Blues. I've played the game several times since it was released. It is my first time streaming it, though. I'm also doing a Wabberjack mod list with it, Life in the Ruins. So, there's going to be a bunch of stuff that is kind of new to me. Oh, wait, but there's gears in that. There is a gear in that. Okay, cool. Typewriter. Let's scrap that. What about that as well? That's got all sorts of stuff in it. Get rid of all this. There we go. Okay, that might be, might have given us what we need to, make another water pump. Right, there we go. Right, Sturgis. Where's he at? Did you want to buy me? I don't know. But yes, Only Blues, welcome in. My name is Iznib. Call me Iz. You got any questions, let me know. Yeah, talk to Sturgis. He's over there. Doing nothing.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I
Good.
hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our
Doesn't matter if I mind, does it?
low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
Okay.
I'm not sure what you mean.
No, I'm not sure what you mean.
Mute fruit, corn, whatever you can get to grow.
Whatever you can get to grow, buddy. Oh my god, this guy. You know, good recipe, dear. Perfect. That was my Murphy one.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place.
My energy?
My energy? What do you mean?
Thought I told you before, kid. I saw you leave that icebox. I know your pain. This world, it's not yours. But here you are.
Indeed.
The site can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
She's asking us for drugs. Okay, well, here you go.
Already have some.
Like a little kick yourself, huh? This'll do.
Well, Codsworth didn't like that,
Let me ride
apparently.
the high to where the site wants to take me. Diamond City holds answers, but they're locked tight. You ask them what they know, but people's hearts are chained up with fear and suspicion. But you find it. You find that heart that's gonna lead you to your boy. Oh, it's bright. So bright against the dark alleys it walks.
Okay.
That's what you need to do, kid. Follow the signs to the bright heart.
Okay, that's our clue.
Wow. That took more out of me than usual. I'm gonna need to rest now, kid.
Alright. Been doing some drugs. Right, okay, let's see. Food. I'll put for food. Do I even have anything to... Well, I don't have any food to plant at the minute, so... Sturgeon's gonna have to wait on that. Okay, let me, have a look at... what have we got in the, take all. Okay, cool. Here we go. Right, so I think I just wanted to see what was bottle cap, handcuffs. I guess I'll leave all that. Okay, that's already put in there. There we go, ammo. That must be what was in the safe we scrapped. Okay, so I just want to store junk. There we go. That's all crafting materials and also cigarette cartons. Okay, so I'm probably going to take those back out with us. The gold bars. I don't want to sell those, right? And the silver locket and the pre-war money. But yeah, all of the actual stuff I picked up with the thought that maybe I can craft with this. There's no point in like that hanging around anymore. I might as well just get rid of it all. That's definitely lightened our load a little bit. We could do with selling some stuff.
Nice to have mementos.
I need to get something close to the other of a store. I will just have a little drink of this water. So yeah. Provide food. They're gonna have to wait. So 10 Pines Bluff. The settles at 10 Pines Bluff. That's just up here. It's not too far away. I can at least go and have a word with them. Let's do it. Do I need to rest? I'm not tired. What time of day is it? Just gone midnight. Okay. I mean, wander around in the dark, but so be it, eh? Alright, let's go Codsworth. Let's do a save at this point. And I guess we'll head on out. We'll start to. a bullet's just sat in a box there. Completely missed that, didn't I? Yeah, the new music they've put in this is pretty... It's pretty cool. I like it. Okay, let's see if we can get our way up to this 10 Pines Bluff. Okay, so I want to get down to... Unless I head across the country there, which I might. I could do, I guess. Get into Concord and head east. Yeah, that's probably safer to stick to roads, generally. Especially in the middle of the night, I can't see a goddamn thing. I could wait. I don't remember what the, I do the wait command. I thought it was, what's that? Maybe you need to be like on a chair or a bed. I don't know. Oh, I guess we'll just head to this direction. Okay, I've got... Let me follow the road in the town down first. It's probably fine to go across country, but... Okay, this way. Okay. Oh. What have I got here? Okay, Radfraches. Oh, I didn't realise it's a automatic. Not ideal. You guys want to help all?
Well, I suppose there's plenty more where that came from.
I suppose there is. Yeah. I thought, for some reason, I thought that pipe rifle was not, I thought it was a single shot, if mind. Let's sneak up on these other ones.
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
Okay, I've got some dead people's camp. Not good. Caps, ammo, bobby pin, Tarberry. I don't know if that could be planted for crops, maybe. Jet, psycho buff out. Wow, okay. Bottle cap, ammo, jet, let's go for the road leathers over the vault suit. I'm not sure, I don't know, I guess I'll look how that compares. Sorry buddy, you don't need it. He really doesn't, does he? God damn it. Oh god, no, it's nowhere near as good. It's got the same physical protection as the Vault suit, but the Vault suit's got the energy and radiation resistance. So honestly, that's terrible. Let's throw that on the floor. There we go. Don't need those. Yeah, so I don't know who these guys were. They obviously didn't have the best time of it. Well, waste not, want not, eh? Yeah, I'll get lighter soon. I guess I could take a little rest there, but... Oh. That's these guys rustling around us. I thought there was something in the bushes then, coming out of us. Yeah, I do like the level of darkness. It's got more realistic level. I remember in vanilla, you kind of like you walk around in the middle of the night and it's not. It might as well not be nighttime. Everything's nice and bright. I like it being dark. Okay, we're still heading this way. Damn, we've only got half an hour left today. Yeah, that's part of that is just me starting late. Hopefully I don't oversleep tonight. I don't know what it was. Oh shit. Okay. This here, feral ghoul. Our first ghoul. Their ghouls are basically like radiation zombies, essentially. And we've got another one here. Fuck it now. I'll pull out this. In fact, let me... I know, I think they're resistant to radiation a little bit. Yeah, energy attacks are not so good on ghouls. I can't see them very well, but...
Picking up hostile life signs.
I love the mod that's got the gun sounds on them.
What's all this then?
Oh, here we go. There's another one. Are you going to help me actually fight here, Codsworth? Dogmeat's taking one for the team here. Come on, buddy. You're fine. Okay, well, I suppose I should have a little look at this location here.
Hell yeah.
Bedford Station. And we got a bunch of XP there and a level up. Okay, this is a location. Here we go. Let's get our level up. Okay, so I can't get the next level locksmith yet. I'm inclined to get the hacker perk next. Get a little bit easier getting into hacking terminals. Cigarettes and lighters were worth taking. Cargo regulations, cargo manifest, maybe. Drill parts. Granite. Rebar. Electrical wire. Okay. Doesn't really help us, I don't think. Assuming it's still there 200 years later. Oh, shit.
Pop shots at us, eh? Cowards! Chop!
Have they? Oh, he murdered it. Codsworth. Oh, there's one. Oh my god. Oh, another one.
I dare say I'm slightly disappointed. Fancy a bit of fisticuffs, do we?
A bit of fisticuffs. A bit of come on, Codsworth. Fisticuffs, whatever, mate. What are you talking about? Yeah, so ghouls are basically radiation zombies. They are people who obviously were outside when the bombs went. The radiation hit them so hard it didn't kill them. It turned them into just you know, it makes it so they don't die of old age, and then their brains rot and they just turn into zombies. It's a whole thing. Not a good thing in any way, obviously. Oh, yeah, said I'm hungry, didn't they? Was that? That sounded disturbing. Oh, shit. Not the best time to be eating. Get him! Good job, guys. Oh, another one. Hogsworth.
They decided we were too much trouble.
I do enjoy fighting ghouls though, because they're like suitably scary. They don't move like zombies. They move like psychopaths, trying to mess you up. Yeah, my ammo is not looking too good at the minute. Oh, I've still got this, although not necessarily feeling the. Did I get a different, a slightly different rifle? Ah, yeah, the bolt action rifle, but it's only got 9. I've only got 9 rounds for it at the minute, so not that useful. That's 45. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll manage. Yeah, it's just I'll save the laser musket for random dudes. It's kind of pointless using it on ghouls. Not pointless. I think it does do some damage, but it's very much reduced. Are you alive? Not anymore. Yeah, I'll just quickly look in this. I think it's the last train car here. Really just look in here. Empty bottles, cap stash. Why not? 15 caps. And then a kick in the face, a couple of bullets. Some food. Light pistol, not too worried about that. Station Master's terminal. Spotlight control. I can play tape as well. Okay.
It's 1/2 She's late. No. Something's wrong.
Oh. I interrupted that, did I? I can eject it and listen to it while I'm walking around. Okay. That makes more sense. Under misc. There you go. It'll get a bit quicker when I kind of remember what I'm doing now. Remember all the controls of this game.
It's 1/2 She's late. No. Something's wrong. Someone's coming. Look. 5 of them.
Ghouls?
It's a trap. Damn it. They've got us surrounded. What do we do?
I'm not ghouls then.
I'll draw them off. Give me a count of 10, then break for the tree line. What? Dutchman, There's no time. Good luck, A9.
Oh. A9.
10, 9, 8, 7. No! No! No. I'm not going back. I can't. I won't.
Okay, I don't know what that was about. But, there we go. And this is something I do appreciate about these games. This game. I think it does it in Skyrim as well. So this location, the Bedford Station, is just, you know, that one building, one little tower, and a couple of railroad, like, cars, which most of them didn't have anything in. Comes up on your map, you said it's cleared. In terms of enemies and any significant loot, that's gone. Unless I have a quest to go back there. It's just nice to know that it's cleared. So, example, the Museum of Freedom and Concord itself are not cleared. So there might still be stuff there that I've not got yet. Obviously, the same with the Vault 111. We know that cryolator's down there. But if you're just kind of trying to clear out random locations just for loot, which I'd like to do. on this playthrough. If we could do that. I don't have to be OCD about it. But, you know, that's a good way to check that it has indeed been done. So let's keep heading this direction. Just to get up to 10 Pines Bluff. It shouldn't be too much further. Just a little way up on the left here. Up here. A little bit further. Oh, looks like we possibly can get up this way. Yeah, okay, they've got little arrows pointing the way. This is a trap, of course. Which it always has the potential to be. Yeah, 10 Pines Bluff found. Here we go. It's the middle of the night, so I'm going to have to waken the guy up. You're not allied with the settlement. Not yet, I'm not. Give me a minute. This is a settlement. This wooden shack. And a fire pit outside. Greetings, folks.
Hi.
Can I bother you? Caroline 10 Pines. Get out of bed. Usually, you'd think they'd get argy-bargy with you, but...
What do you want? We don't need any trouble.
Someone's blowing shit up. I'm with the Minutemen.
I'm not here to cause any trouble. I'm here to help. I'm with the Minutemen.
Not really
You're
with the Minutemen, but...
I didn't really think you fellas still existed.
I don't. I'm just helping out a friend.
Traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days after Quincy. Bad business, that.
Yeah, what's the trouble?
Is there something you need my help with?
Yeah, I'm damn glad you're here. There's a raider gang
What kind of conversation is this?
trouble for weeks.
Raider
Stealing
gang.
food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
Kick their ass. I'll do it.
I'll take care of them.
Thanks, friend.
Will I?
If you folks are for
guess I
real
will.
this time, it'll be a welcome change for the better.
Okay. Kill a raider gang. Now, there's someone shooting over there. I assume that's... Is this the raider gang? Oh. Slocum Joe's corporate HQ. The raider gang is set up in there. Okay, so it's kind of close by. But I don't want to get too far off track. Because no doubt we'll have some other thing we need to go and do. I think for now, and especially from a roleplay perspective, put yourself in this guy's shoes. Oh, help out people of the wasteland. Or go and save your son. What you're going to do, isn't it? So I'm going to, it's not that I won't help these people and go to this location and kill the raiders in there at some point, but right at this moment, that is not my, principal concern. Our son can wait. He's only a little, Akuma is a little baby and some weird guy has kidnapped him. Okay, so I need to get down there as soon as possible. Unless you mean these guys can wait. Yeah, these guys... Yeah. Unless you mean... Preston can wait. So, that's what I'm going to do at the moment. I'm going to, take a beeline down there, and it looks like, potentially, just following the rail track from Bedford Station all the way down may, in fact... lead us to the entrance of Diamond City. So that's going to be... Yeah, we'll do that as our priority at the moment. We'll definitely help these people out later. We're going to go to Diamond City. That's what we want to do first. You're bringing him a dog? Yes, it was a gift. Sorry to keep you waiting, son. I've got a pet dog for you. Right. Okay, so if I follow, the fuck are these enemies? The Collector, some guy in power armor. Is he just a trader?
Threat analysis.
And he's got a fucking robot with him. Treadwell.
Potential perimeter breach. Beginning sweep.
Who is this guy?
Hey. Don't know how much longer the old world can linger. Bountiful now, though. Too many treasures for you to hold on to.
What?
Something you want.
There might be. So it's all going on. A mole rat just popped up there.
Corner of the wastes, people resurrecting the old world, using its ideas, its tools, its weapons. Interested in some now, can't last forever.
Anyway, before I was interrupted, yeah, who are you?
Who are you? Not that different from everyone else.
He says as he walks away.
Hey there.
If you're a trader, buddy,
Don't know how much longer the
let me
old
trade
world
with
can
you.
linger.
He just walks away.
Bountiful now, though. Too many treasures for me to hold on to. Maybe something you want.
Okay, barter.
Let's see what you have.
Don't walk away.
I've got something here you've never seen before.
He's just walking away. Okay, well, at least we open up his fucking menu. So the extent of what he has a pipe pistol. He has a piece of radar armor. He has some 2mm armor-piercing electromagnetic cartridges. I don't know what they're for. Or Brotherhood of Steel officer's uniform. This is what you're selling. This is your treasures, buddy. Unbelievable. Okay, let's... So let me go ahead and... I guess I should keep the machete. So the Molotovs and frag grenades could be useful under certain circumstances. Don't need to worry about it though. Sell this stupid backpack. I can't sell our drugs. I guess I should keep our food for now. Right, here we go. This is what I'm going to sell. I can't sell him the gold bar. He doesn't have enough... He doesn't have enough caps to provide me with. Okay, so sell him the silver locket, sell him the cigarettes. I guess I want to keep all of my ammo, right? Ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I might keep grenades, but I don't think I'm gonna need Molotovs. Really, I don't think we'll end up ever using those. And for now, at least, I think I'll sell the grenades. So I'm just not carrying them around. There we go. Got a little bit of money from him. Except, there we go. What if we could just look at his pet fucking robot? Treadwell. I guess this guy is...
Alert. Hostiles may be in area. Non-combatants are advised. Hostile detected. Commencing neutralization.
Oh, a bloatfly. Can you not deal with those yourself, buddy? Oh, he can. I wonder if you just walk this bright down the train tracks. He's going a bit too slow, isn't he? Let's not worry about him. Okay, we need to... Let's get going. Wasting enough time. We've got 10 minutes. Oh, we're not getting to Diamond City today. But we've at least got into the game. We're established. We've kind of worked out what's going on. We've kind of done the standard... you know... understanding of what is going on in the story. And we've got some weapons. We've got some armor. We've got our buddy Dogmeat, and Codsworth is coming with us. So, and we've got a destination of where we're supposed to be going. So, I've got a rough idea of how to get there. Have a little drink. Okay. Yeah, I think it makes sense to keep following these rail tracks. It's normally a little girl with that robot, is it? Heather. Oh, some dude in the power armor now. Interesting. Okay. What if that a person you're thinking of is around anyway? Yeah, yes, that's another thing. So dog meat doesn't count as a companion. So I can have both dog meat and somebody else. Which is kind of cool if you're into that. I'm certainly not against it. Okay, cool. More in's coming in now. Start lining up a little bit. Oh. Power armor in a cage. Now, I assume that's not accessible, because, fuck, somebody would have taken that within the past 200 years, wouldn't they? Oh. I can hack this terminal to get in there. Oh, shit, what's going on? Oh, shit. Rabid doggos. Wild mongrels. Look, that's something out of Silent Hill. Compare them to, dog meat. Where'd he go, dog meat? You scared him off? Yes.
That about takes care of that.
He didn't do anything, Codsworth. But never mind, buddy. Anyway, when you rudely interrupted by wild mongrels, is security's too good, is it? I bet I can do it. Ruling grained forces. Yeah, there's a lot of words here. We'll give it a go. 1 likeness. 0 on reigned. Okay. Okay, can't be forces. Can't be spoils. Can't be taunts. Can't be manned. Letter. Could be letter. Let's give it a go. Only 1. Okay. Let's hit that. Remove a dud. Remove another dud. Another one. Another one. Alright, so make sure I don't do too many. Probably all of them, right? That's one. Right, yeah, just to remind myself. So ruling it doesn't have any. Reigned and letter does. Let me hit that. Tries reset. Perfect. Okay, so reason. Could be. 1. Alright, seized. Can't be seized. Ensued. Can't be ensued. Stuffs. No. Slides. No. Humans. Shouldn't be. There's tedium. There's only one left over. I don't think that's it either.
I'm through.
It was, okay. There we go. It's been for 200 years, nobody's been able to figure that out. Oh, holy hell. Check that out. Power arm it up, folks. Now, my fusion cores are probably not going to last that long, but... In fact, I've only got 1 core. Do I only have one fusion core on me? Yeah, are they under miscellaneous? No. Junk? Surely not junk. No, ammo, that's fusion cells. Under aid? Surely not, it's not going to be under aid, is it? It's going to be under weapons. So I used the one, I picked up the one fusion core, so I guess I've not actually, yeah, because I've only picked up one fusion core that was used in the previous power armor. So we've got the core that's in this one, that, you know, it's cool that we've got a power armor, but I'm not going to be able to get it far before it runs out of juice at all. I guess nobody else would be able to use it. Rad stag meat. I'll be able to trade that? I don't know. Well, I guess I can at least walk it in this direction. No, C-Star, that's not the playthrough we're doing, because it's such a pain to loot everything. But yeah, welcome back, C-Star.
I haven't felt anything in a while, but this made me feel.
Hello.
I know you wanted to raid with them, but I should have stopped you.
Burial?
They left you to die, and I made them pay for it. They were weak. I should have been there to protect you. I'm sorry. And I promise, I'll make those responsible for your death pay. You won't be forgotten. Rest in peace.
Oh, okay. Sorry to interrupt your burial here. A raider's lament.
Don't test me. You'll die. I tried to warn you. Don't fight.
Oh shit.
Just die.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm not taking too much damage here because from a flamethrower. Relatively. She's too tough. She's far too tough. I'm barely hurting her. What have I stumbled across here? I'm about to die. Let me just check when my last... As we're back in Sanctuary. Okay. I'm running away, folks. As quickly as I can. I can't handle that individual there. Oh shit! Oh shit! Your health is low. No shit. No shit, Sonny Jim. Oh fuck. Oh, she's still coming after us. Oh, we've got a ghoul now. Oh my god. I was just trying to say hello. I was trying to talk to her. And she was like, no, I want to kill you. Now, it's Codsworth and Dogmeat having a pop at her. Okay, she's right there. I can barely hurt her. What about the laser musket? She's wearing armor, if that's what the issue is. Okay, that seems to work a little bit better. Why is she so tough? Okay, this is working. What a fucking psycho. I'll just go to a new location. I'll look in a second. Just keep coming at us. With her fucking scary flamethrower.
Meow.
Okay, I completed the quest there, apparently. Just by killing her. I level up. I guess I can read her journal and find out what the bloody hell was going on. Molotov cocktail for the flamer. I've got any ammo for that, right? Light helmet I might take. I should probably look at this metal armor here. This is any good. I doubt I can carry all of this properly. What was all that about, folks? What the hell? Let's have a look. Let's read our note. The caravan was set up. It was a gunner ambush. Some of us made it out of there. The favorite was shot. I don't think she's going to make it. Fuck. The boss is going to be fucking pissed. At least I know those bastards are camped out at Rocky Narrows Park, so maybe it will be shown some mercy. Okay. I wonder if there's a quest to go and, like, follow her and find something, and... Well, that's not exactly how it went down. Okay, I think I want to be wearing that. The hell? What the actual? Okay, I'm not quick this while in power armor. Okay, I'll sort all this out after the fact. Anyway, I've arrived at a new place here. Anyway, we're at the end of the stream, honestly, so I need to worry about that. And our power armor is about to die anyway, so I think I should probably, if I remember how to exit the power armor. There we go. And I'll probably... Well, that's in my inventory. I don't know. I want to take the fusion core with me. Oh, broken items cannot be equipped. Okay, it's broken. Oh, I'm just trying to
Gathered a
drop
little
it
more
then.
than we can carry, did we, sir?
Yeah, seemingly, Codsworth. Seemingly. Let's chuck it on the floor then, because I don't need it. Let me just finish sorting all this gear out. Okay, that's indeed better. Medium armor. Okay, it's pretty heavy. And that metal chest piece. The weight on it is... The armor is great, but the weight on it is insane. The light version is not bad at all. There we go. Just chuck that shit on the floor. There we go. Now, we're way at the end of the stream. So anyway, what is it you're watching, Heather? Yeah, let me save this. And we'll leave it here, and we'll see who these individuals are. I guess I can just leave this power armor here. It's a shame I can't take it. I just don't have the batteries for it. Oh, I'll click something off there. That's fine. I got my save. That's what matters. So I'll leave it right there. Okay, good start. Wild start. Justified. I've not heard of that. But guys, thank you so much for being here. Go ahead and close out. We'll return with more tomorrow. We just got our foot in the door, so to speak. It's very wild in it, we can see. You like it. Let's have a look. Oh, is it over and done with? 6 seasons, 2010 to 2015. American neo-Western crime drama. Is that right? I got the right one? There's something else. This doesn't say it's on Disney, but maybe it's on Disney now. Maybe they own it now. No, thank you. Thank you, Kuma. You take care, buddy. Okay. Sounds cool. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it greatly. I'll try and hopefully I'll sleep properly tonight and I can get back on time. That not bad for our first stream of the game. It's just kind of getting ourselves established. So tomorrow when we come back, we'll hopefully get down to Diamond City, and we'll see what's what. C-Star, such a pleasure to speak to you, my dear. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm sorry you've had a rough few weeks. I'm glad that you've had a good day today, at least. If there's anything I can do to help, you know I'm just a message away. I doubt there's anything I can. Twigsy, look, wonderful to speak to you, buddy. What a ledge is Twigsy. So yeah, thank you to the TR Spesh and Bossnicks for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Yeah, everyone have a wonderful evening or the rest of your day. Nighty night, James. You take care, sir. I hope everybody, yeah, and you too, Heather. Everybody, I hope you're all well. Yeah, well, hopefully in the game tomorrow we'll get a bit more established. We'll get to Diamond City, maybe find a couple of new or different weapons, get just a bit more established. I think I got that level up, didn't I? God knows what that quest was with that random raider. I don't think I need that flamethrower. I need to too heavy for me to be carrying around at the minute. I don't want to flame ammo for it. Whatever. Flamethrowers are cool, but there's a time and a place for them. Now is not the time or the place. But let's keep exploring tomorrow and see what's what. I'm enjoying what we've done so far, but I want to enjoy it more as we kind of explore more our options, and we kind of expand for us a little bit more. Anyway, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Look after yourselves. Take care.